Alright everyone, welcome back to the live stream. Moparman here. Last time we finished up on chapter 4. We were in Berea Hard. Now we're going to be going on to the next chapter, starting chapter 5. Going to be putting us in Legram, and I think it was Legram and God, what's that fortress? Aurelia Fortress, I want to say. The goal is to get pretty much, I think we'll get past the plan. I guess just starting in, or at least partly into Aurelia Fortress, I want to say. So, yeah, we're in for some new stuff. Well, there's some new things gonna be happening. Yeah, let's continue. I ended on the start of a new chapter, so I really couldn't go on ahead without skipping some pretty good info. So yeah, let's just dive straight on in and pick it up from there. Just curious though. Okay, I got 2. Sorry, I was just checking my battery. I just hit the home button. So. I won't feel anymore. Yeah, start of chapter 5. Right. Make a little, yeah. Just dive straight on into it.
Mid-August. It was the peak of summer, and the sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista. After returning from Heimdall, we were given a whopping 5-day summer vacation before the school year resumed.
Pretty good.
Turns out, Thor sticks to its military roots, only granting extended vacations to students over the New Year's holiday. However, nobles are allowed to visit home, ostensibly to give them time to become familiar with their family's holdings. And, as you might expect, that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista. Meanwhile, classes 3 through 5 were stuck on campus, envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual. The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well, facing the heat with our fellow students.
"8:30. It's so hot. I'm dying in here. I'm sick of this heat already. Talking about it just making me feel even hotter. The Academy should just install an orbital air conditioner, but at least then it'll be a little easier to cope. An orbital air conditioner? What is that? Well, it's this device that blows out a cool air to help regulate a room's temperature. Maybe it'd help if you think of it as the opposite of a stove. Wow, that's some kind of wizardry. I feel there's a reference there, but I can't put my finger on it. I've heard of them, but aren't they supposed to be I've heard of them, but aren't they supposed to be prohibitively? I can't pronounce that word for something expensive. Only the modern buildings seem to afford them. Do you have one in your house? Well, there's one in the Reinberg Company's corporate headquarters, yeah. It'd be nice if my mother could spare one, you know, if for the academy she sits on the board of directors for. Seems a bit much to hope for. This is the military academy, so I doubt we can expect to indulge quite like that much. Still, a machine to help us keep in the summer. Whoever first invented that should get a medal. I'll admit the summer heat here is more difficult to cope with than the program. But as long as I think of it as another part of my training, it doesn't bother me all that much. Heart gets similar summer heat wave, but Barney wants to burp right now. Heart gets similar summer heat waves, but there's usually a breeze blowing in from the canyon at the same time at this time of year. It does make summers a bit easier to manage. My hometown's up in the mountains, so it's pretty cool even around this time of year. Actually, now that you mention it, I would have thought you three would have gone back to... Well, I thought you three would go back home for the summer being nobles and all. You were given permission, weren't you? If everyone was going home, I would have considered it. But in the end, I decided against it. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago I got to see Elise, maybe next year. I came here to train. Until I feel like I made sufficient progress, I have no intention of returning home. Some of you saw on my father's mansion. Do you think I'd go back to a place like that willingly? I'd much rather stay here and take my chances in each stroke. You're really that comfortable at home, huh? Still, hot as it is, there's a lot going on right now. I doubt all the people headed to the conference at the end of the month have much time to worry about it. You make a good point. You're talking about the West Emeria Trade Conference, right? That's the one. There's never been an international conference on that scale before, at least not in modern time. Mayor Deister Croix, who also happens to be this International Bank Crossbell CEO, was one of the first to propose it. I've heard that Prince Oliver will be attending it on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor, and Chancellor Osborne is supposed to be attending too. Seems crazy to think we met them both a few weeks ago. The Chancellor in particular was a pretty intimidating figure. Seems like a big scary monster. I've heard he served in the Imperial Army before becoming a politician. Then 11 years ago, His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Supposedly, a full 70% of the Imperial Army is under his jurisdiction. His real fame comes from the established work of establishing most of the nation's railway network centered at the capital. Though he's also been responsible for annexing several smaller countries and independent states around Erebonia. I believe those all took place without any bloodshed, though, at least as far as I'm aware. I wouldn't put too much stock in what he's selling. Military spending in this country has increased exponentially since he took up his position as Chancellor. And that's only possible thanks to the tax revenue he gleans from the people of Heimdall and those annexed nations. Well, he was one of the ones who ordered the construction of those two railway guns it got pointed in Crossbell too. At one point, Erebonia was on the verge of a full-scale war with Calvar, or one of those. Because of them. Oh yeah, I heard that it was actually Liberal that proposed a way to avoid an armed conflict. They ended up signing the non-aggression pact, right? Yeah, though I'm sure you've noticed there's still quite a tension between the two countries. I wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again during the trade conference. Chancellor Osborne's been a pretty popular figure in the capital, though. Popular enough that he seems to have a group of terrorists after him. He does seem to be the Imperial Liberation Front's main target, doesn't he? You know, the hammer of justice that shall topple the dictator after all that. Indeed, they seem to harbor a deep-seated grudge against him. Their anger seemed a bit unusual in its intensity. He doesn't seem to like who make a lot of enemies, especially with a case like that. Well, I'd rather not speak ill of my father's close ally, but come to think of it, isn't the instructor awfully late? It's well past time to start homeroom start. True, it should have started about 10 minutes ago. I swear that woman. She better not be sleeping off another hangover back at the dormitory. Wouldn't put it past her. I wish I could say there's no need to worry about. I wish I could say there's no way our upstanding instructor would do that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I'll
have you know I did no such thing. Today.
Instructor?
Oh, I had my headphones on, so.
Good morning, instructor. Morning, everyone.
I love her chipper voice.
Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today.
How long was it playing? We almost were in perfect sync. I didn't even hear her. And we almost had, except for the excuse me part, and the time for the today was off, but we were practically in sync for the rest of it. That was pretty good.
And that reason is, we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
What?
A transfer student at this time of year?
Also feels like this whole thing should have been voiced, really, if you're just gonna go in like that.
Seriously?
And again, I'm not complaining the way they did it, so.
All right, come on in.
Righto.
Hey, Crow.
Crow?
But isn't he a second-year student?
I'm Crow Armbrust. Starting today, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7. It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
What?
What? I mean, how?
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that. Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes. Then he came crying to me in a panic, like, "Oh, help me, Instructor Sarah! They're not gonna let me graduate."
Her voice actress is great.
So, as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
You can't be serious.
That's an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself for.
I think you already know that Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus test they ran last year. So I thought he might be a good role model for you. In that sense, anyway. And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies, too.
Nice. Looks like you saved me the trouble of having to explain it all. Anyway, let's let the good times roll. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right?
Right.
Easier said than done, I fear.
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose.
Instructor, I can't help but notice you left the door open.
Wait, is there someone else too?
Huh?
Are you serious?
Oh, I was hoping to catch you off guard. All right, come on in and say hello.
I thought you forgot I was out in the hall!
What?
What?
You must be joking.
Hey, aren't you?
You're the girl we met in the Nord Highlands.
Yuppers! Long time no see, guys! But I see a couple of you I don't know, so guess I better introduce myself. I'm Milliam Orion. And this here is Eric Getlum, but we'll just call him Lammy for short.
What the hell is that? Holy crap!
It's that thing we saw at Ark's fort.
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highlands.
Oh, and a little house rule before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the classroom. If he accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
Boo! Fine. Anyway. Nice to meet you guys.
I swear, Milliam's chipperness, she's the most happiest person in all of the drill scene. It never gets old.
Tell me you're kidding. Please?
I really wish I could.
Milliam makes a great member of Class 7.
Well, I can
Oh, you
see
guys
we're in
wouldn't know
for
that
some
at
fun
first.
times these next 3 months.
Three days went by. At first, no one was sure what to make of Crow Armbrust and an intelligence division agent Milliam Orion, sudden transfer into Class 7. But within a matter of days, it almost felt like they'd been there all along. I'm sure none of you need to be reminded that it was none other than Emperor Drykos who ended the War of Alliance. But do you know that the historical records tell us that he had amazing few soldiers under his command? Initially, his allies outnumbered only a few confident and several warriors of Nord. Confided in several warriors of Nord. And while supporters rallied to him in each region, his rank still couldn't hope to compare to the other prince's armies. That's perfect. And Crow's sleeping, of course. Nonetheless, they continued to advance in liberating a region after region, and after half a year of bloody battles, Prince Drykos met perhaps his most well-known supporter. Milliam, right? Would you happen to know the historical figure to whom I'm referring to? Sure do. Leanne Sandlot, also known as the Lance Maiden. Ooh, right you are, well done. Sandlot was the daughter of a count who ruled over a remote region, and accounts tell us she showed a great martial arts skill from a young age. In particular, her skills with the lance was unparalleled. No record exists of her being invested in combat. The Lance Maidens also had a group of mighty warriors under her command, who fought alongside her in battle. Perhaps you'd like to illustrate us as to the name of the famous band, Green? A group of mighty warriors led by Lance Maiden. That's the... Well, obviously, it's the Growlsritter. No, it's the Eisenritter. The Eisenritter, also known as the Iron Knights. They were a band of knights said to be able to charge across the battlefield like lightning and cutting down all their path. Correct, you've done your homework. The Wandering Prince met the Lance Maiden one day during the prolonged conflict in a remote region of the country. After recognizing each other as reliable and trustworthy, they pledged to fight together under a united banner. With the Lance Maiden and her knights bolstering his ranks, Draco's army swept through one region after another. In 1 year, he was able to defeat the other princes and free the imperial capital Heimdall. As an interesting footnote, the castle that Einsritter used as their base of operations 250 years ago just so happens to be only a hop, skip, and a jump away from Laura's home in Legram. Indeed, so is Lohengrin Castle. It's the beautiful old building situated on the shore of Lake Abel to the west of Legram. Oh, you've mentioned that place before. Does anyone live there now? No, due to the dangerous terrain there, no one goes near it. These days, it exists simply as a relic of a bygone age. But our safe family is responsible for the care and maintenance of the castle, though really only minimal work is done. Speaking of our safe house, wasn't one of the ancestors the Einsritter's second in command? Indeed, the Lance Maiden most trusted assistant fighting from what I understand. The Leanne Sandlot line ended with the death of the Lance Maiden, and it's partly because of that the Arcade family mourns her death each year. I see. Ooh, what a fascinating story. But Graham, huh? Never had a mission there, so I guess I've never been able to go. Maybe I should stop by when I went back to Berea a while back. You think that she'd try to at least try to conceal the fact that she gets all over the country on secret missions? I know, she's totally just let it slip that she was doing something in Berea Heart too. Well, I suppose it's better than her being all implicit and cagey around us. Okay, so tomorrow's a free day, which means that next Wednesday you'll have your usual practice exam. You better give it your A game. Oh, and Crow and Milliam, a few must-have instructional materials you guys are going to need are parts of Class 7. A few must-have instructional materials you guys are going to need as part of Class 7 finally showed up. I'll hand that stuff to you once we're done here, so I want you to come to the faculty lounge. Righto! And what a drag. Alright, homeroom's out for the day. Flee while you can. Machias, if you do the honors. Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow. So, what do you think? Well, I don't think we have to be on our guard around her, at least. Same. Though I'd rather she kept that giant silver thing of hers hidden. I don't think she's a bad girl. I was taking a nap in the courtyard yesterday and she came in and fell asleep next to me. What does that have to do with whether or not she's trustworthy? They look like a couple of hits all parallel together. Their personalities maybe will depart, but they're rather cat-like in their own ways. She can't be more than 12 or 13. She's practically a child. Yeah, you're right. She's so chipper all the time that it's hard to really be cold to her. Yeah, I don't think I could bring myself to spurn her. She got the natural charm, I think. Be that as it may, her presence here reeks of blood and iron. You take my... Well, it certainly seems that way.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
Hard to believe a girl like that could be an agent of the intelligence division. But just going off of what happened in Nord, there's not much that we can make of it. There's not much that would make me doubt it now. And there's that thing, Eric Getlum, that's always with her. She calls it Lemmy, but aside from its name, we don't really know anything about it. It seems to be made of some strange material with both metallic ceramic properties, hard but reliable. Agreed. Doesn't look like anything you would make even with the most cutting-edge orbital technology. When I touched it, it felt really nice. Wow, so you actually touched it? It hasn't escaped my notice that it seems strikingly similar to the combat shields like in our practical exam. I think it's safe to assume that they share some kind of common origin. Yeah. The instructor said she was forced to accept it, though in a sense Milliam was forced on us too. You're welcome to think what you will, but I don't trust her. By the way, she's technically our class now, like it or not. It may be a little early to tell whether we can trust her as a friend, but we should be able to figure out pretty quickly whether we can count on her as a member of Class 7. Well, that's a logical way of breaking it down, at least. You're right, it's still pretty early to make sweeping judgment. Knowing her background would be great, but what's really important is whether we can count on her to fight. Agreed, as students of both military academy, that's probably the most important issue. We'll have to wait and see. Well, considering we're living in the dormitory, it'd be good if we all got along. Yeah, I wouldn't want her to think we're trying to make her feel unwelcome either. And then there's Crow. What's he like, Green? He seems like you get along with him pretty well. You seem like you get along with him well. I don't know if I put it quite like that. You see, he stole my 50 Mira, and I haven't managed to get it back. He just refuses to give it up, and he's I don't know what really to do about him. You guys give me some 50 Mira, I'm a little short on change. Now, if I had to say, I'd describe him as a capricious gambling addict, way too prone to ante up for every hand. Idios help us. He sounds like kind of a miscreant. Oh, wait, one would be better off avoiding. You can count on him when the chips are down, though. He really helped me out last month when at least in the old schoolhouse. He's a good enough fighter and pretty handy with his artists too. Maybe we're worrying over nothing then. Still, I'm not really sure how to connect them, you know? Well, at least we're in separate dorms for this time being. We'll just have to see how things do go. Alright, what do we got?
Right.
What was that? Speaking of the based on how many. Do I have those? Yeah, I've got. If not, then I'll talk to the instructor later. But I guess I could go to them real quick. Just quickly get the medals. Beatrix, Makarov. Here. Doesn't seem too bad.
Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, hi there, Reen. Do you have a moment?
Toa? Well, this is a surprise. What can I do for you?
You've got a new student in your class now, right? Well, her student notebook is ready, so I figured it'd be best to get it to her as soon as possible. And since you handled it last time, would you mind coming to get it for her?
Ah, you're talking about Milliam. Sure thing. I'll come get it right away. You want me to swing by the student council room then?
That'd be great. Thanks.
She sure doesn't waste any time.
No, she doesn't.
I should head on over to the student council room before it gets too late.
Alright. just want to blow through these real quick. I don't really want to. Now you have your uniform and equipment. You should be good to go. Thanks, Teach. Good energy. I like it. I still have a hard time wrapping my mind. I still have a hard time wrapping my mind around someone like you who ended up as an Iron Blood. Oh, the boss of this is a real mystery, man. You're pretty mysterious yourself. Seems like your life was really interesting before you started teaching. Now, who could have told you that? She asked the girl from the Imperial Intelligence. She asked the girl from the Imperial Intelligence Division. I can't say intelligence. Hey, Titan. Milliam, let me give you a word of advice. His Majesty might have gotten you into the Thor's Academy, but in my class, you're just another student. I remember your name. I don't recognize your thumbnail, but I do recognize the name. A little bit, though. Just a tiny bit. Just keep that in mind, everything will be gravy, okay? Righto. What did your regular student-teacher relationship look like again? I think I forgot. Looks like nothing's there. Alright, let's go. For a second, I look like that. Yeah, long time no speak. Don't think. For a second, there's nothing to do, there's nothing to worry about. What's up, Vivi or Lynn? Yeah, that's Vivi. Looks like my plants are growing up pretty well now. You can do it, Flowers. Was it Minecraft? I could have sworn it was something else. Interesting. I don't remember what it was specifically, but I could have sworn it was something other than Minecraft. Oh yeah. I gotta see Toa. Oh, wait a minute. There's still something else I gotta do. Anything about the... Branch-stick. I mean... That's right, you're here this time. Now let's go to this. Alright. Well, Toa said she wanted me to come to the student council room.
The door's open! Come on in!
Sorry if I disturbed you.
Oh, Reen! Not at all. Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
Don't worry about it. It's class business anyway. That's quite the spread you've got on your desk there. Is it just me, or does your workload only ever seem to increase?
Well, I've got a little extra going on right now that's keeping me a little busier than normal. Anyway, this is Milliam's notebook. Crow Crow's already got one, along with the added pages on the Arcus units you all have. So she's the last one who needs it.
Alright, I'll be sure.
I'll be sure she gets it.
Actually, if you don't mind my asking, how much do you know about why she's here at the Academy?
All I know is that she came with a recommendation from the Army's Intelligence Division, really. You know those combat shells you fight in your practical exams? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently, it's something similar for Milliam. They can't deny her admission if the Emperor's pushing it through.
This goes all the way up to His Majesty?
Seems like it. The Chancellor was the one who set up both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. But neither of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. That's what's unusual. Anyway, because of that, the Academy can't really turn down a direct referral with that kind of backing.
So that's how it is. But even accounting for that, I never would have expected Crow to be transferred into our class too.
Yeah, I was just as shocked as you when I found out. I knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I always figured he at least had enough credits to graduate. Oh, I feel like a failure as student council president for not noticing. Maybe even a failure as a friend.
No, don't say that, Toa.
Whoa there! I think you're being a little hard on yourself.
I'll take your word for it. Like, it's been a long time since I last streamed Minecraft. But I could have sworn I saw your name, like, on something else, though. Like, maybe you did, but I just don't remember it, and you don't either. Like, I'm not doubting it, but I'm just simply saying, like, it's just been a while, you know?
What about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate?
Angie at least makes sure to attend the classes she needs for graduation. Apparently, Crow not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't turn in some essential assignments. But as long as he's active and engaged with his Class 7 work over the next couple months, he'll be able to graduate.
I don't remember if I can. Yeah, I'll take your word for it still.
Still, I get the distinct feeling this 1-2 punch of transfer students wasn't just a happy coincidence. Am I right?
Well, yeah. The principal thought placing Crow in Class 7 might be beneficial for the rest of you, too. His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants to. Did you know he was responsible for all of the event planning at last year's Academy Festival?
Crow did that? Voluntarily?
It might be kind of awkward having a second-year student in your class, but I hope you guys will all get along. That goes for Milliam too, of course. She might have an unusual background, but at the end of the day, she's still a 13-year-old girl.
Unusual doesn't begin to cover it, but yeah, I see your point, Toa.
Yeah, I get what you mean. So she really is 13 then?
Yeah, she scored really well on her entrance exam though, so I think she can handle the curriculum fine. She might be small, but she can roll up her sleeves with the best of them.
Just like you, huh?
Now where have I heard of someone like that before? Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a call coming in.
Go ahead and answer. I don't mind. I wouldn't want you to miss anything important.
Alright. Excuse me then. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hello, Reen. It's your favorite instructor here.
Instructor Thomas? No, I can't say that with a straight face. No, Sarah's my favorite. Next is Instructor Thomas.
Are you still on the Academy grounds by any chance?
As much as it pains me to say it, I am.
No need to sound so suspicious. It's just that after I gave Milliam all the things I had for her, she just took off somewhere. You know how she tends to be kind of a mischief maker, so could you find her and drag her back to the dorms for me?
Alright. I can only imagine what would happen if she were to flash that silver thing of hers around on the Academy grounds again.
I wish I knew more about those things. Like, those competitions are really interesting. Maybe I should look up for something. I don't want to spoil myself in case it has something to do with Cold Steel Fulcrum.
Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday. Anyway, I leave it in your capable hands, brave leader of Class 7. Mwah!
Wait a second. When did I become the...
You've practically become the leader. I mean, you're the main character, for Pete's sake. There's no point in denying your destiny.
She really does trust you. Anyway, I'll let you go then. Are you still up for helping me with a few requests tomorrow?
Of course. I'll be around. Still, I know you've got a full slate and all, but try not to overwork yourself. And if there's anything else I can do to make life a little easier for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Sure. And thanks.
Alright, guess I better start looking for Milliam. Where do I even get this? Where do I even start? She could be almost anywhere. I should probably ask a couple of the others for help, but I doubt I'll accomplish much just checking places at random. I'm not thinking I haven't gotten Crow's number yet either. I think that two of the other classmates will be enough for this. I think two other classmates will be enough for this, so I should remember to ask him when I get the chip. Alright, we'll go with D as usual. Okay. I'm guessing between Emma and Laura. I've always gone Laura before. I guess we could go Emma today. Nah, Laura. I can see why you're concerned. It certainly does seem imprudent to just let her wander around the campus. It certainly doesn't seem prudent to just let her wander the campus unattended. She probably saw so much that she knew. She probably saw so much that's new to her that she took off exploring. Yeah, I think you're right. I doubt she left the academy grounds yet, though, so we should be able to find her. I just have to think. If I were new here, what would seem the most interesting? Then check all those places. Very well. Go find her. She's at 3 places at once. Let's start here because that's the most fun. I haven't done this in forever. Onward, mighty steed, full speed ahead! Get down this instant! That voice couldn't mean anything but trouble. Oh, hey everybody! What in the world are you up to? It's been so long since we went horse riding in Nord, I thought I'd give it another shot. This is so fun! It's totally different than flying around in Lammy. Would someone please escort her as far away from the stables? Why'd you have to be so stubborn, Eustace? You must get it from your dad. I totally don't ship these two, by the way. Oh, man. They so deserve to be together. I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. And how would you know what my father's personality is like to begin with? Well, even Milliam managed to throw Eustace there. But what's with this girl? Who cares? I'm on the horse now. Time to ride! To the highway! Hi-yo, horsey! Hi-ya! I mean, away! Away! Get your hands off the reins at what? Let's go! Milliam, wait! So began Milliam's horseback adventures. Like I said, I'm not gonna bother reading the screen. Save me less time reading, and it's just giving a description of what they're doing. Doolittle. That was the best. We should totally do it again sometime. Are you okay? I'm fine. That girl doesn't have a lick of sense. She seems to have no end of... She has no end to her supply of energy. Hopefully she'll slow down by the time we catch up to her. Time to start looking again. Part of me wonders what would happen if we picked uses instead of... Millium and waiting. Those are two things that don't go together. I agree. Also, how are you doing, Matt? What took you so long? Were you eating? Let's see. The next fun one would be... Gymnasium. My personal opinion. Wow, look at all the water. That's gotta be refreshing. I kinda wanna take a dip. Finally found you. Oh, hey, Rain. Hey, do you know if I could take a swimming lessons while I'm here? I can't think of a reason why you wouldn't. Has Instructor Sarah given you your school swimsuit yet? Nah, all I got today was my uniform. She told me I'd get it tomorrow. Yeah, that's alright. I understand. Alright. What you eating? I can't wait though, I wish I could go swimming right now. Swimming lessons aren't quite as laid back as you might think. You guys think too much. Besides, all the pool talk really makes me want to go for a swim. Oh, I know. Millium. Ta-da! I can wear this. It's totally waterproof and dries in no time. Now, it's no problem if I get wet. Wow. On your mark, get set, go! Wait, Matt, you're eating food? Holy shit, you're a god! Milliam, are you okay? That was way too much. That was way too fun. Hop on in, the water's nice and cool. She doesn't care, does she? Unbelievable. We should go get her. Huh? Where'd Milliam go? Did you see where she went, Monica? You mean that crazy girl who jumped down in here? She just left. She was headed towards the girls' locker room, so you probably just missed her. She must have run because she didn't want us to haul her back to the dorm. The hunt continues. Hold on. If you're a god, what does that make Jake? It's no offense, man, but Jake's better than you. Wow, this is an orbital bike? So this is the orbital bike everyone was talking about. I want to try it. It'll need some more fine-tuning before you'll be able to do that. You do have the option of riding alongside me, however. I'm always going to take you little ladies like you for a ride. Really? Kinda wanna have a race, though. Wanna see if Lammy's faster than your bike? The Elder God. I don't know what this Lammy is, but it takes some guts to challenge me to a race. Now I'm really starting to take a liking to you. It didn't take long for those two to hit it off. Well, both she and George know how to take care of people. Oh, hey there. What's up? Truth is, explains. Boo, you guys are so persistent. I'm not gonna let you catch me, though. Our race is gonna have to wait. Very well, I look forward to seeing you around again. For sure. Catch you later. Wait up, Milliam. Off she goes. You could have at least pretended to try and catch her, Angelica. Green, sweetie, you realize that I've always side with my lovely lady. I have to say, though, she's more peculiar than I heard. Yeah, I'd really like to see this Lammy she keeps talking about, too. Ooh. Tell her that she's always welcome here for us, will ya? Alright. Okay, let's go search somewhere else. To the roof!
Wowee! There's so much cool stuff here! So this is Thor's military academy, huh? I think I'm gonna like it here. Ooh, I wonder what the view from the rooftop's like. Huh?
I guess you'd be here. I should have guessed you'd be here. Hiya, guys! Did you come looking for me again? Don't give me that. Hi, guys. Hiya, guys. Indeed, we've been all over the academy chasing after you. Let's go back to the dorms. Sure thing! I swear, that facial expression is so worth every trail stream, pretty much. We have to protect that facial expression. They are so good. It's such a wide range, too. They're funny as hell. She wants to see Lammy? Bro, I don't want to see Lammy. Hey, back of the line, dipshit. I'm first. Well, Angelica, then me, then you, and you get back of the freaking line. After the chase you led us on, you're just giving up that easily? Well, I've seen enough for one day. Yeah, I guess you could say she chilled out a little bit. Tomorrow's a free day, so that's when I can really start exploring. One could win in back-to-back fights with this kind of energy. Sure, lively, yeah, girl. Yeah, let's put it that way. Put it like that. Alright, let's go back. Let's get her back to the dorm before she changes her mind. Sounds good. No. You are not behind Angelica. I am behind Angelica. Wait. You go in the line over there. You go in that line. Go behind someone else. Wow, that was so much fun. This town's got a nice feel to it too. I think I'm gonna like it here. Ooh, I wonder where should go. I wonder where I should go tomorrow. Well, I'm glad someone's having some fun. So maybe you should spare a thought of the people who've been running all over the school grounds looking for you. Yeah. Oh yeah, we should exchange Arcus numbers, Milliam. We need to be able to reach you quickly if when there's ever an emergency. Sure thing. My number is numbers. Tell everyone else when you get back to the dorms, okay? We shall. Yay! Oh yeah, I should try calling Lecter and Captain Claire. Why is it Captain Claire? But when I read like the CL, I immediately thought Captain. You should give Millie. What are you talking about, sending twice? What are you talking about, sending twice? What? I asked Millie. I don't understand. What are you talking about? What's sent twice? Oh yeah, I should try calling Lecter and Claire later. I bet they'll be surprised. She at least doesn't seem like a typical 13-year-old girl for the most part. Thanks for a perfect disguise, though. Incidentally, what happened to the large construct that usually accompanied you? Huh? You mean Lammy? Huh. I see it just once. He's right here. What? Come on out. Hey, Ergetlum. Hmm? William, don't call him out here, or you'll... Whoa, what's that? It's like a huge silver doll. This is so cool. Is it yours? Awesome! He sure is, isn't he? It can be so troublesome sometimes. Looks like we got our work cut out for this, too, Milliam. If she's going to be living at the academy, I need to find some way to drill some kind of common sense into her. Yeah, good luck with that. Eventually, we were able to pull the kids away to convince them to go back to their homes. Oh yeah, finding your Ergetlum.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Welcome back, everyone.
Just been making myself at home here.
Crow?
What brings you to our dormitory?
Well, I am a member of Class 7 now, so I've been given the go-ahead to move into this dorm now.
What?
Seems awfully sudden.
But man, Sharon sure makes some amazing coffee. If I'd had a cup of that, I would have been banging down the door to join Class 7 months ago.
You flatter me, Master Crow. Would you like me to bring some of the cakes I baked earlier as well?
Do you even need to ask? Anyway, sorry it kind of came out of nowhere, but it's good to be here.
Looks like he's already made himself at home.
I refuse to accept anyone would be a better maid than Sharon.
So you're gonna be living here too, huh?
Yep, us newcomers have to stick together, right? I just finished hauling all my stuff over from my old dorm. Looks like I ended up in the room right across from yours, Reen.
I see. I can already see things getting a lot more lively around here.
Ooh, man, moving all those things really tired me out. I was hoping I could just stow all my junk in my old room, but Toa wouldn't let me.
Of course not. That's just common sense.
He must be pretty exhausted. Well, I suppose now's as good a time as any to officially welcome you to the Class 7 dormitory.
The pleasure's mine. And seriously, you don't have to make a big deal out of it. Come on, loosen up a little. We're classmates now. Just treat me like one of the gang and we're golden.
You sure about that? All right, one of the gang it is. Feels weird to think of you that way after all this time, though.
Well, if you say so.
I don't think I've got anything to worry about with you. Oh, and if you guys don't mind, I want to get in on the action when you explore the old schoolhouse tomorrow. Gotta get back in the groove with my Arcus again, after all.
Huh? A schoolhouse? Who'd want to go to school on their day off?
Well, we've got this special schoolhouse here.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt about it. That's why I like Sharon. Sharon is as laid back and kind as she's amazing, really. She really is one of a kind. You have it right. She's a one of a kind maid, and there's no one better than her. Even if you were to find someone of her skill level somewhere else, there's no one who will be as amazing as Sharon. Green explains.
Whoa, really? That sounds kind of cool. I want to come too.
How did I know you were going to say that?
I mean, part of the way she talks sounds a little laid back. Like, you know, she offered crow cake and everything or something. Like, she sounds like very kind and like kind of laid back. She has a laid back kind of tone. You know what I mean? A nice and gentle with a slightly laid back kind of tone. You know what I mean?
Didn't I just get done telling you how dangerous it is?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. As long as I've got Lammy, it'll be easy peasy. And if you didn't take me with you, I'd just break down the door and come after you.
I expect you would make good on that promise, too.
All right. Have it your way.
Yeah, I guess we could call it that, but still.
I'll be sure to let you and Crow know when I'm planning on heading into the old schoolhouse tomorrow. But don't just go wandering in there on your own without us, all right?
Yes, sir! Oh, I can't wait to see what it's like down there! So exciting! I might not even be able to sleep tonight!
It's a labyrinth full of monsters here, not a theme park.
Looks like I better give my pistols a little TLC tonight.
And that concludes my overview for the next field study schedule. How are things coming along on your end, Instructor Valentine? Well, I've contacted all the relevant authorities, and I've also considered the group replacement of our 2 transfer students. Excellent. Let me ask you once more. Are you both certain that we're in favor of going forward with this? I do feel like it may be a bit early for them, but I see no reason not to. As students here, they're going to have to face it sooner or later. I'm in full support. Furthermore, I've already received permission from the Lieutenant General's permission. I have secured the Lieutenant General's permission to proceed. No, it was this chapter. You missed them. Very well then. We will continue as planned. This may be a difficult reality for the students of Class 7 to face, but I can only hope for grappling with it. But I can only hope that grappling with it now, I will help guide them down the right path. Signed, no. Let's see. Hang out in the dormitories, just check on a few people. Naturally, we're gonna see Best Girl, we're gonna see Milliam for a little bit. Say hi to Sharon. And Sarah. Oh my god, I completely forgot. I forgot you were behind the school building, weren't you? Huh? What's Celine doing here? She seemed to have made her way in. Did something happen, Celine? Yeah. Maybe she's hungry? Yeah. No, it doesn't look that way. Only we could understand her. Yes, it wouldn't be that nice. Emma, I think we need to talk, okay? I'm gonna get in front of you here. So, I know the truth about you, okay? I know the truth. I know you have a thing for me, okay? You can say it if you want to. If you want a little, if you want a little action tonight, meet me in my room at 11 o'clock. Hi, Sharon. Lady Sarah will be returning home late today. She made mention of an important discussion with the principal. With the principal? I wonder what that entailed. A small number of possibilities come to mind. However, I believe that they are likely discussing the highly difficult task assigned to you next. I really hope not. Excuse me, Emma, but my eyes are up here. Yeah, she would be looking down there, wouldn't she? Don't worry, Emma. If you want it, it's all yours. Just make sure you just promise me you can share with the others. Just promise me, Emma, you could share with the others, okay? This is for every girl, okay? Every girl.
Every girl.
Very cute. Nah? Alright, let's take some words off. I won't remove you. Look around. Beach of art. Sometimes I need that one picture. Okay, that should do it. Right. All is in your court. Hold on, I forgot. Nah, it's all nothing either. I get all of you, or all of you myself, or I'm going straight to my. Ouch! Ouch! You went straight for the gut there, man. So, my hat to you, man. Hat to you. That's funny shit there, man. Like, I'm not laughing right now, but that's clever. That's clever. You brought that back. That was good. Water, fire, wind. Yeah, we're good. And B's good. We're good. Devotion to one, huh? What a concept. Yeah, I know. That's my room. Wait. Crow, my dude. Crow, can I borrow this poster for tonight? I really think I'm gonna need it. Like, it's just for, like, give me a few hours, maybe a little longer, maybe till tomorrow. I promise it'll be clean as a whistle. As clean as I possibly can make it. Those poker chips? Can I get a shot on? Come on. No? Hey, those are poker chips. Sweet. Oh, fun fact. Trials of Cold Steel 4 has a poker thing, like another mini game, but it's poker. And I think there's like one of Tetris too. I want to say as poker goes, I think it's blackjack and maybe a slightly different version of like Texas Hold'em. I think one of them's blackjack. I'm pretty sure. Yo, sure didn't take long for you to pay me a visit. Who would have thought we ended up right across the hall from each other? Huh. Guess you paid it to be a part of my life, huh? So you say. Still feels strange knowing that you'll be living here from now on. It hasn't fully all happened so suddenly that it hasn't really sunk in yet. Huh, it's okay. You don't have to hold back your getting to live with a cool second year all the time. Yeah, I guess you didn't help me out. You did help me out in a big way last month down in the old schoolhouse. Though I couldn't help but notice you've gotten quite a collection of games here. Sure do. I brought them all from my old dorm room. I'm not exactly smelling like a rose as far as credit goes, but you've given yourself a break but you've got to give yourself a break now and then, right? You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I don't know exactly what's going on with it. I don't know when the game is going to be introduced in the game. Introduced in the story. I just know that it's there. there any pictures of it? I'm just curious. Any pictures that I could look up? It doesn't look like a game of... It doesn't look like blackjack or Texas. It looks more like a... Can I blow this up? Okay, there are... Okay, what the hell? Where is it? You just had it open. Can I just blow you up? Like, seriously, it's... I don't understand what's going on. Like, you just had it open. What's going on here? Oh, well. What's this? Ah, screw it. I'll just... Here. I'm gonna hop on here and... us. Whoa, are we seriously only at 43% right now? I know we would have talked, but... Alright. Wise words, though. In your case, I get the impression you're never all that busy to begin with. Anyway, we're classmates in dorm, but now. Be sure to keep it casual between them. I'm sure you'll get used to it soon enough. I'll try at least. Yeah, we're seriously pulling close. Oh, boost it up! Sweet Mary, if you're gonna hold that, then fuck, let's go to 8,500.
Right.
Still that low? Holy shit, I feel like I go up to 10,000, you barely make a difference. Go to 9,000. Come on. You know what? 95.
Right.
This will be interesting. We'll see how this plays out. If anything, I might just go up to 12,000. Hello, Milliam. Hey, Ring. What's up? I got my room all nice and tidy now. Wow, this is pretty cute now that it's all fixed up, and you've even got dolls in it here and everything. I know, right? I just wish I was allowed to bring Lammy out in the dorm. He'd really tie the place together. Yeah, that's probably isn't a good idea. I don't know what you're talking about. Lammy should be out in the dorms 100% of the time. No exceptions. It's a pretty old building, and you'd get in big trouble if you end up smashing a room wall or the floor. I guess. What a bummer. Oh well, I'll just take him into the park whenever I play with him. It's not like he's a dog or something. No, Lammy's our best friend. Nara's not here, so all is up to see his best girl. Hello, Fee. I wonder which one I should wear tomorrow. I guess the Straggles will do easy moving around in. Isn't Strega a classic shoe brand? I never knew you were so discerning about your shoes. I guess. Alright. What are you looking at? Is that the one with their mother and father? Well, like, it shadows the father's face? Alright, let's go to the room. Let's see. Huh? Crap. I thought we could just blow through that. I guess we'll be to see what we turn up this month. I promised to tell Crow and Million when I was going, so I'll just have to give them a call when I'm ready to head in. Oh, are you leaving early today? Yeah, I was about to head out. You take care then. The sky is looking a little ominous today, so I suggest taking an umbrella. You sure? It seems like another boiling summer day to me. Perhaps it is right now, but I have a hunch it won't stay like that. It won't last long. I have a hunch it won't last a day. Either way, I pray you'll have another fruitful day. Thanks, Sharon. I'll see you later then. Nothing. Well, let me check on Pete real quick. Oh. Hey, Pete. I wanted to cool off here, but it looks like it's gonna rain. What a drag. Really? It's sunny out right now. Just a feeling I have. Sharon said the same thing when I was heading out. Now I think about it. Alright. Let's see. Door 7 minutes. Let's see. Kind of black. Door 7 mystery. Swimming mark 2. Okay. That. Okay, so let's take care of door 7 mysteries. I'm not gonna bother reading all of Barrel's stuff, so I'm just gonna blow through this real quick. I'm gonna read the intro stuff, but what follows afterwards, I'm just gonna blow right by. Welcome to the Cloud Research Society. What kind of fortune would you like me to tell you today, Green of Class 7? Health, romance, I can even give life advice if that's the wish. Sorry, I'm actually here to get my fortune told. Don't worry, I'm well aware of that. You You were sent by the student council, weren't you? I don't like Daryl. She's a freaking maniacal laugh that I hear, and I don't like it. I don't like Daryl. I don't know how you would like. You like some strange people. You could have at least played along a little, though. You're not much fun. I'm kind of fun. It was a strange one, alright. She's got quite the reputation among the girls an uncannily accurate fortune teller. Oh. There's something you'd like to ask me, is there not? Answers for merely a question away. Do you wish to know what kinds of rituals and curses my favorites, perhaps? Or ready? Huh. She's probably the kind of thing. Yeah, I'm better off not knowing. Thanks. Wait, she didn't just read my mind, did she? Nah, she couldn't have. I've assumed you've been informed about what you have to do? Yeah, you want me to look into the Academy 7 mysteries, right? Precisely. The sooner you can start investigating this, the better. Are you ready to just begin? Yeah, I remember Freddy from CS3. It took me a second. There's no one in CS3. There's no one in CS1 and 2 by the name of Freddy. And then I think, oh yeah, Freddy from CS3. Yeah, I know. I remember. Sure, I'm ready when you are. I know a lot of schools across the country that have mysteries that. And excuse me for 1 second. I'm starting to suffocate a little bit. I'm gonna turn up the fan a little bit and get into something a little more. There, turn up the fan, and now I'm good. I know a lot of schools across the country have mysteries like these. But I didn't know that Thor's had a set all of its own. Well, I'm glad I could give you a good news. You've become a hot topic amongst some of the girls recently. Huh, I wouldn't have guessed that. But you said you wanted me to look into the 7 mysteries. Does that mean you don't know what all of them are? And want me to find what the missing information you're missing and find out what information you're missing? No, I know the basic each mystery already. What I'd like you to do is to investigate how incredible each one is. I see. Is that something I'll really be able to investigate, though? I mean, if they're supernatural. You can just think of it as part of your investigation. If you can't come to any conclusion, so be it. Either way, to be more specific, I'd like to talk about people most likely know something about each mystery. I could do it myself, but I'm not exactly what you call a people person. Right. Okay, I think I get what you want me to do. Can you give me a head start by telling me what you know of each of the 7 mysteries, though? I think it took you everything at once. It might be so much horror to take in that it would stop your heart. So ask them one by one, and I'll tell you what I know of each one. That sounds like a good way to start. That's the way to go about it. Alright, leave the investigation to me. Thank you. I look forward to hearing what you discover. Alright, now I'm gonna start skipping what each person says. First mystery, yada yada yada. I don't need to read all that. We'll take forever. If I took the time to read all these, that'll be the strain, and I am not reading all these. Yeah, I already read that. There. Same with the other stuff. I don't really care about this quest, so if I took the time to read all this stuff, we'd be here all day. I did? Which one? First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. No, I went through them all. No, I went through it. Alright, let's go to each one by one. Alright, first one's in the art room. We're just gonna blow by these, because that'll be practically this one is a little time consuming and I don't feel like going through it. We'll just... There's chapel. I took the time to read all these feet forever. And I'd like to move on with the story, to be honest. I don't feel like... Let me guess, she's one of your favorites too? Honestly, at this point, it feels like you'd say the rude Patrick when we first, like, during the duel that he asked for back a few chapters before. You seem like the kind of guy who would say that Patrick was your favorite. With all the characters you're saying that are your favorite right now. Paula. Cradle. So you like Patrick from Cold Steel 3 and 4. Okay. Cold Steel 2 Patrick's pretty good too. 2 onward is good. No. End of 1 onward. Good Patrick. Oh yeah, I remember that bit. Oh my, and mercy me. Did you clone yourself, Vivi? How wonderful, now we can work twice as efficiently. Big Vivi can tend to the flower bed over there, and real Vivi can be in charge of getting the equipment ready. Oh, she's good. Now locked. Alright, that should do the trick. Yeah, 8's nice. Gonna turn all these in and we're gonna flow right by because I'm tired of it. You know what? Let's talk to her. Let's see about my relationship. Angry, lightning, nah. Oh. Alright, now we can do this one. Well, here you are. Hi, Irene. Thanks for coming. Oh, hey, Toei. What? Toei? Oh, hey, Toa. What brings you here? I need a little break from work, so I came along to help George and Angie. We asked her to come and help out with a request we sent. Oh, she's working on the bike too? Yep, the request is pretty much the same as last time. But with one key difference. This time we like to ride with Toa as on your sidecar. By my side. Don't you mean behind me? Turn myself into an airplane? Is that anything to do with my Toei comment? Maybe it should be easier to just show you it can't read. I should turn that close announcement thing off, really. Maybe it would be easier to just show you what we're talking about. I believe it's time for the grand reveal. Wow. Impressive, isn't it? We call this the sidecar. Much like the bike itself, this was Brewer's Institute of Technology prototype that George put the finishing touches on. You can probably tell, but the sidecar lets other people ride along with it. Though it's much closer to a riding in an orbital car than it is. It's just like than it is like being a secondary bike. Did I? Did I really sound like that? I didn't make any sound. Shit. There. I really didn't make any sound. That's pretty interesting. So you want me to do a test ride while Toa sits in the sidecar? Yep. That means I'm in your care, Rain. Try not to crash or anything. Right, I'll make sure everything goes smoothly and safely. Oh, don't worry about that. George and I have already done all the necessary safety tests. The goal of this test is just a fresh perspective just like last time. That's right, be sure to give us as much feedback as you can. That goes for you too, Toa. Okay. So do you have the time for a ride? Sorry, Rain, I'm always keeping you so busy. Oh, don't worry about it. How about you, though? Do you have time? You seemed pretty busy yesterday. Thanks for worrying. But I'm fine. I got most of the harder work sorted out yesterday. Which means I got time to spare today. As you can see, George and I are already ready to go whenever you are. We'll work to your schedule today. Thank you. Well then, why don't we start right away? Why don't we get started right away? Great, let's get everything set up then. We're doing this on the highway. We're doing this on the nearby highway, aren't we? Yep, same one Reem tested the bike last time. How does it feel to be in the sidecar, Toa? It's exciting, but I'm a little nervous too. Knowing Reem will be driving puts me at ease, though. Thanks. Oh, Toa, please don't say things that will make me envious like that. Now I have no other choice but to send Reem home and ride with you myself. You do that anyway. Sorry to cut you short here, Andy, but I can't let you do that. Remember, we chose these two for a reason. Same test as last time, right? Shifting gears, coming to a stop. Does the sidecar change things at all? Exactly. Actually, yes. The main changes are the increase in weight and different center of gravity. Those two things will have a huge impact on how the bike operates. I recommend you approach this as a whole new experience because it's definitely going to feel like one. I never would have guessed. Okay, what will I have to do? Basically, when the sidecar is attached, you end up veering off towards its direction while you're accelerating. By the same token, when you're slowing down, you'll end up veering off in the opposite direction, which changes things a little for your tests. Starting to move will put all the handlebar to the left, so make sure to turn it slightly to the right in advance of the opposite. Next up, when you're shifting gears, you'll need to handle the handlebar slightly to the left when you discharge the clutch. Same goes for to a stop, but the extra weight means she's going to be harder to slow down. Wouldn't it make it easier to slow down? I may be a car guy, but wouldn't weight just make it harder to move? So be sure to hit the brakes earlier when you did last time. Will do. It's a whole different set of rules. It really is, but you should be fine if you pay attention to what you're doing. My advice for you, Toa, is to believe in and focus entirely on enjoying yourself. I think you'll have a wonderful time if you do. Seconded. That should help motivate Reem too. How so? Well, think about it. I'll be happy knowing if you're having fun, and I won't want to make any mistakes and ruin that. Aw, that's so sweet. Well then, here's hoping this will be fun for both of us. That's the hope. Alright, I'm gonna start up the engine now. This is so exciting. Okay, get going. Get ready. Delica said I would have to turn the handlebar a bit when I start moving, didn't she? Turn the handlebar to the right. Here we go. The bike missions are pretty fun. Phew, glad I didn't mess that up. Yeah, that was really smoothly. And off they go. I really Sure. But when I first saw, before I started playing this game, I saw the movie online, and I thought this mission would be not with Toa. I kind of zipped through maybe some of the beginning commentary, or didn't really remember much. But I thought we could select who would be in the sidecar, and I thought it would be fun with others. I don't know. Yeah, it should be fun and talk to them. Should be fun to talk to them when they get back. So So how is it? Is it feeling different from when you rode alone? It definitely does. Angelica was right when she said it was they handled it completely different. And that's not the only thing. Oh, what else is there? Oh, nothing. I was thinking of something else. I probably shouldn't tell her that the excitement of riding with her is a bigger hurdle than the sidecar. Okay, I think we're used to the speed by now. Are you ready to go a little bit faster? Sure. Right then, let's switch gears. Which way do I have to do it again? I need to discharge the clutch, then turn the handle slightly tilted back up to the way of control. Yeah, I know, we do. But I thought we could just select it twice, kinda. Well, look at you, that went well. Thanks for the encouragement. Don't be silly, and I'm all doing it, don't be silly. All I'm doing is sitting here. This really does feel nice, doesn't it? The view from here is great too. It's much more a refreshing experience than I expected it would be. Having you here with me makes it a whole lot more fun too. Aw, thanks. Okay then, I think we're about done. It's about time for us to turn back, so I'm going to slow down a bit. Okie dokie, sounds like it's time for the final test. Should have set the extra weight, looks like our yada. Takes longer for it. There we go, we stopped in just a bit. There we go, we stopped in just the right spot. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Reen, I had so much fun of you. We still have the journey back to look forward to. Glad to hear it. Why don't we take a little break before we go back then? Sounds good to me. Seems like things went well for the both of you. I'm impressed you can handle her so well with such different hardware than the last time you rode. Please, I'm blushing here. We really appreciate your help too, Toa. You ended up having a really good time with you. I did. It was a lot easier just to sit back and enjoy myself than I thought. Of course, that's all thanks to Reen. Not at all. The fact that you trusted me, the fact that you trusted in me and were able to enjoy yourself and kept me focused on doing a good job. Well, I always trusted in you, so today wasn't anything special. It's nice to hear you say that, though. It tears at my soul to say it, but you would make a good pair. I was about to say the same thing. Well then, that finished up the test. Let's head back to the engineering building. Thank you both for all the great data. Your feedback should come in handy while I'm doing. Always good to help. Always glad to help. You're planning on entering that data into the computer, right? Would you like me to help you organize all of it? Really? That'd be a big help, but... Are you sure you have the time? Aren't you busy with your preparations for the trade conference? Wait, Coa's going to the trade conference? Alright, I haven't told you yet, have I? The truth is, the Imperial government requested I go along to help out the major players. As such, I'll be heading to the Crossbell for the trade conference assistant entourage? The entourage attends to the Empire's representative during the meeting, right? And you're assisting them? Yeah, it'll mainly involve helping out the paperwork and scheduling, I'd imagine. I don't think I'll have much help, to be honest, but the government did ask. Man, I can't read. Toa received a ton of job offers from all over the country lately. Everyone's just waiting on her to graduate. The trade conference is the trade conference invite is the government's attempt to sweeten the deal. Unbelievable. Does that mean you're planning on moving into the government work instead of the military? Oh, I still haven't decided yet. I'm still kind of doing this just by broadening my horizon. And apparently all of this is because of the trouble in Heimdall last month. The government took a real interest in how quickly and efficiently she evacuated all of its citizens. That explains it. I'd say Class 7 ended up doing a lot more than I ever could have. I gotta do this. Like, can I turn this off? Please? Can I manage it from here? I'm curious. Okay, I think that should do it. I even had help from Angie and Crow too. Even then, it was thanks to your instructions that we were able to split up and handle things so efficiently. If you did decide to enter the military, I think you'd make a splendid commander. If they had a uniform small enough to fit her, at least. Hey, no teasing allowed. Either way, the best of luck. I'm sure we'll be in the middle of another field study by then, but I'll be praying that things go well for you. Thanks, Reen. Are you blushing there? And what's with that smug look, Angelica? And yeah, she's blushing. Cute. Whoa. This is starting to look too much like a sappy 10-mere novel. Novella. Let me step in right here and keep you two from stumbling into a badly written fantasy. What kind of novellas are you reading? Was it something I said? Now, asking questions will only encourage her. Change the subject before this gets out of hand. Thanks for helping us with the test and I got again. This is for you. Rain, thanks, glad I can help. See you later. Then Reen, good luck investigating the old schoolhouse too. Au revoir, you'll be the first person we ask if we need any more help. Yeah, that is one of the, I want to say 12 different futures that we get set for Reen at the end of 4. That is one of the 12 different futures. Hello, Reen Schwarzer, Class 7 speaking. Sarah, you knocking out those requests from the student council? Yeah, I made my way through several of them now, and I'm just starting to get on the rest. Nice, I got something to talk to you about, so come along to the faculty lounge when you can. I'm not going to take it out of your grades if you don't show or anything. It's just a personal request thing. It's a personal thing. Later. Didn't even wait to hear my response. Oh well, I suppose I should just meet the faculty lounge when I get a chance. Ah, there you are. Seems like everything's going smoothly with the student council. For the most part, yeah. Glad to hear it. I'm almost finished with another day's boring paperwork here. Want to skip the joint head in town? You can treat me to a couple of beers for being such a dedicated teacher. Yeah, for some reason I see the school frowning on that. You never cease to entertain, Reen. So Nightheart let it slip that he gave you some special training last month. Wait, what are you? Oh, you must mean those swimming lessons. Exactly. I've been pretty pleased at how all you guys have been improving their time. And then boom, I find out it's all because of Nightheart's meddling. I'm still fuming. Do you know how much crow I was eating when he bragged right into my face? Do you know how much crow I was eating when he bragged right to my face? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. To deal with these two, it's like they locked in some mortal struggle to do with each other. Well, that's how he wants to play. The gloves are coming off. I'm going to hold special girls-only lessons, and you're just the man who's gonna help me out. But you said it was girls only. Oh, but I need you, Rain. I need you to tell me all the juicy details about what Nightheart's been drilling you on. So you're free right now, right? Actually, I wanna save right now, so actually I have to do other things. Hold up 1 second. I'm just gonna save right here. Because I'm quite curious of what I could do with Eustace and Milliam during that one scene. You're going to be my deputy girl swimming instructor. Lucky you. You're free right now, right? I almost regret saying it, but I am. Splendid, let's tear off our clothes and get into the swimming suits. Go gather up the girls and tell them to meet me in the gymnasium. So what sort of training will we be doing here? It hasn't escaped my notice that us girls are here too. What sort of training indeed? I'm more worried about the wandering gaze of a certain boy in our midst. Well, things happen. Things happen. Listen up. Instructor Reen here is gonna tell us about... Oh, sorry, the Instructor Reen bit. Oh! Listen up. Instructor Reen here is gonna tell us all about the secret training Nightheart decided to give the guys. Did you know he was actually held a special workshop just for them? Doesn't it burn you up that none of you were included? Not really. Knowing him, it was just probably for needless exertion. Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get what you mean. He seems like the kind of guy who likes boring monologues and macho training sessions and that sort of stuff. Wow, why don't you tell us what you really feel? Alright, let's start with this so-called man-way method of his. What does that involve exactly? Ooh, that actually sounds pretty cool. The general idea behind the man-way method is that you put more effort into things than you can beat other people at them. First up, we'll have Reen the Mean Machine show us how it's done. Go ahead and choose who you want to square off with. You know, it's just Reen, it's fine, really. Okay, I'm stuck up here anyway, I'll make most of it. Hey Reen, don't forget about my offer last night. It's still up for grabs. I appreciate him. I still need some I need a moment to process what you said. I'm glad that I was right on the money. I'm glad you have feelings for me. I need a moment to just think of some things, you know? Like, nothing's too serious. Like, I just feel like I have to notice some... Oh, that's the only up for grabs, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I totally know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, huh? Okay, I'm gonna just shoot that down a little. Alright, B, let's square up. You look like you can use a little dose of excitement today. B, would you go first? That's fine. Don't expect me to hold back. Don't expect me to hold back, though. I wouldn't dream of it. Has poor Oreen bitten off more than you can chew? Only the labs will tell for sure. Alright, let's see if Oreen can shoot off the blocks faster than our silver bullet. Ready, and go! What are you talking about? I know you have an ass, Emma. And you have quite the pair, like, Aw, crap. Yes! was kind of scared there when I missed the first. Well, you're pretty good, Ring. You might even be able to take Laura. I don't know about that. I know you clocked faster times than I won this just now. Than I won with just now. You got a compliment from Pete. Just stop right now and savor the rarity. Anyway, get back over here. We're not done yet. Not even close. So what did Nightheart give you guys to do after this? Well, the first part was just the first part was having us all go ahead and go head to head like we did just now. After that, he pushed us to our limits, swimming the length of the pool with just 30 seconds to rest between laps. In terms of distance, I'll bet we ended up swimming well over 5,000 yards. That's crazy! Now that's what I call a long-distance swim. That sounds about right for a regular training session. Or maybe for you, Laura. The disturbance, the distance doesn't really bother me, but I don't want to swim laps back and forth. Boring! How about we play tag? Oh? I'm up for it for the rest of you are. Sounds fun. I'm not opposed to the idea. Yeah, I just hope someone doesn't use fun and games as an excuse to get all grabby. Elisa, why are you making it look like I wasn't already thinking that? Of course I was thinking that. This is the perfect opportunity to grab a little dose of, this, maybe some of this, some of that, a little back there, that, back there, some of that, back there, that, back there, and now. We're now. Relax, this is me we're talking about, not Crow. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, looks like everyone ends up for a rousing game of tag. Woohoo! I'll eat it first. And that was how grueling training session began, yeah. Capsule. Yeah. Listen, Matt, even I have some standards. Like, maybe I wouldn't say I would've, but if that joke was made in like Steel 3 or 4 or something, I may have said that as just for the joke, but right now she's still freaking 13 years old. Like, this is ridiculous. That's too far. No, even I have standards. As far as how young the joke goes. RMP, open up! You know, this brings me to my I gotta ask you something when the stream's over. I want to see if we can fix that desktop audio thing. Like, I'm sure it's just a simple switch in the settings, but before, like, when I played it, I feel like I had the same setup as you on OBS, but my audio isn't going through. So I want to see if we can talk to you about that. If I can talk to you about that at some point. Not tonight after I'm done streaming, but like maybe tomorrow if you're open for it. Would you mind? I feel like I set it up the same way. I don't know why it's not going through. Actually, you know what? That may have been the answer. I'm cute. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down just a tiny bit. Okay,
Right.
hold on. I'm just gonna turn it up like that.
Right.
Yeah, I know, but even so, we feel like we got through this before. Hold on.
Right.
That play? I can't tell. You know, lower you down just for a quick second, and... No. No, I didn't. Guess he didn't try.
Right.
Like, I could've, like... Well, I'll look at it later. I don't want to spend the time right now. Yeah, I know. I played it over and no. Anyway. Hold you up. Okay, looks like you're good. Let me think. Hold you up. Task manager, how you holding? You're holding at a decent 90. Like, decent 80, I'm sorry. You're fine. Anyhow, what other... Slide, we got that done. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're not. We're not done. Let's see. Start with the courtyard. Hey, Emma, what brings you here? Irene, you wouldn't happen to have seen Celine anywhere, would you? I've been searching all over for her. Celine, that's your cat, isn't it? Well, I wouldn't exactly call her my cat. She was with me for just a little while ago, and when she just bolted off like something and caught her interest. Well, I mean, right now it's only at 50%. Like, sometimes I catch it at 70, 80, decent 90. Like, it's not capping out, like, it's not going like 100. It's only entering 90, then dropping. Oh, I haven't seen her around. At least, not recently. Well, I probably shouldn't be too worried about it. That's the capricious sort, not unlike Milliam, I suppose. She must have run off to have a little cat event somewhere. Yeah. How about I help you look for her? After all, 2 pairs of eyes are better than 1, right? Are you sure? Well then, thank you for volunteering. Hey, Irene, help me find my pussycat. Oh, I'll be more than happy to play with your pussycat, too. I think we're gonna have to start looking in town. But that would take up even more of your time. Don't worry about it. I'll keep looking with you you until we find her. Hopefully she really is in town. I'm fairly confident that she hasn't gone somewhere else, at least. But we can still try to find her as soon as we can. Agreed. You seem a lot worried about her. A lot more I skipped over a lot. I skipped over more. You seem a lot more worried about her than you let on earlier, though. I guess you were just trying to convince yourself not to panic. Something like that. I do think of her as a friend after all. Right, let's start looking around. Why are you she's not making this easy. See, just where has she run off to? Celine, 50? Oh, is that? Celine, this is where you were. Why'd you run off like that all of a sudden? Is she eating something? Seems like it. Huh, are those sardines? Sardines? They're small dried fish that they're usually used in the East, mostly to make broth. I guess cats really like them too. Maybe Mick ordered a few and gave her a couple as a snack. Phew, you give me a real fright vanishing like that, Celine. For a moment I thought that those two had... Those two? Nothing, it's nothing. I know. Just... It'd be better if... God, how do I say this? It's weird you doing Emma when you could be doing, like, Fee, Elisa, or Toa, really. Not so much Emma being the bold one, you know? I also looked at her bonding event stuff recently for Cold Steel 4. Those were good. Thank you for helping me out, Ring. Thank you for helping me, Ring. I don't know what I would have done without you. I'm happy we found her. Yeah, I know, that's what the weird... Because that's the whole joke about this thing. That's the whole joke I keep running with, and you expect me to just drop him like that. You could expect me to drop it just like that. So it's kind of weird. We're dropping the main purpose of the joke. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Celine, there's no need to be rude. Cats will be cats. Just give me a shout if you ever need help with anything else, Emma. Of course. Celine's making me hungry now. I have a box of pizza over there, but I'm not gonna eat. I went through half of it already, but I feel like eating the other half. Alright. I feel like Elisa would be a lot more into the whole devotion thing. I feel like Elisa would. Okay, I gotta address it. Finally! No? No? Anyway, let's change your stuff just a tiny bit. Yeah, that is true. That is true. And just like that, we're holding 57%. Yeah, you wouldn't be wrong about that. I feel like Fee would also, really. Just only like a little bit less than Sarah. Sharon! Class 7 Storm is sure to become rather lively now that those two have moved in. Wouldn't you agree? And when things are lively, I feel extra motivated. I feel the same way too. Today is our first free day since they joined class 2, so they should be more helpful while we're exploring. Please take care. I will be here praying for a fruitful investigation. Oh crap, I forgot. Millium. I mean, yes, but it's kind of at the same time hard to picture like her. It's kind of a picture with her, really, what she would do. Hey, Rain. What's with the getup? It's our free day, so I'll get all. So I got all dressed up I got all dressed up to go shopping. Yeah. Also, another thing. I found out that Cold Steel 4 has one of 2 different endings. One being the normal ending, and one being like the true ending. And from what I hear, the true ending has a level 200 boss we have to fight. While the others are like a level 140 to 150. I told you about this a while back, that the final boss of Cold Steel 4 was level 200. The true ending has that. The true ending, I mean, the normal ending does not have that boss fight. So, they're free days, so I got all dressed up and go shopping. Yeah. Roy shouldn't be seen in a public dress like that. I think I could hit one, like, if it's level 200, all I gotta do is level up everyone till I hit 135, and then I could give them, like, the 45 pom-poms that I have, and then they could, wait, 135? No. It's 155. Right? Yeah. 155. You shouldn't be seen in the public dressed like that. Why don't you just wear your uniform? Boo, that's no fun. Trust me, fun isn't the issue here. Mind if I tag along? Fine by me. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Only after you change some other clothes. I'm regretting letting you come with me already. Oh, and so Irene and Milliam joined. Huh? I didn't think you'd head straight for tea. Are you looking for something? Are you looking for some new clothes? Well, yeah, I don't really have any normal clothes. I hope you had some cute stuff. I guess she's got a girly side after all. Sure, let's go have a look at what they've got. Oh, hey, look, this is nice. Most of the stuff here has been seen, but doesn't seem like it fit you. I'm pretty sure there's a kids section over there that you could go check out, though. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna be huge soon enough. I've got a bright future ahead of me. I admire your optimism. Yeah, in the future you're gonna grow one whole reach. How about this? You? I guess. Might want to look for stuff that matches how energetic you are, though. Oh, Lemmy could totally wear this. He's asking me questions and then proceeds to ignore me. Hey, I want to try this on. Try what on? Okay, no, definitely not, no. You're way too young to wear something like that. What was that about? What was up with that reaction? I don't even want to know what ran through your mind, do I? I'm older than you, so how am I the one getting bullied here? Across to the floor. Thanks for coming with me, Reem. It was pretty fun having you here. Here to help. Nice to hear. We definitely brought too much stuff, though. You probably didn't need half of this. It's all good. Claire gave me tons of money to spend. What, is it too heavy for you? Want me to bring out Lammy to help? No, I'm fine. I'm gonna need to teach this real common sense. Yeah, he did ask. So far, I'm only a decent 80. Like a mid 80. Near height. Okay, I just entered 90. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. Let's see. Who else? Thinking Crow. No. Laura, Alicia, then Crow. Monica has been making great strides with her swimming lately. She may even reach her goal of swimming 50 R's today. Oh. Seeing her push herself like that every day makes me proud to be the one who coached her. I'm glad to hear it. She's been back to her usual self since our field trip to Heimdall. Something the matter? Nah, everything's fine. Should I try to help her out? Is there anything I can do to help? I think it'd be great to see her reach her goal, too. You have my thanks. Now, nothing. Why don't you go change into your swimsuit? Sure thing. Monica, today's the day you clear your 50 R's goal. Are you prepared? Yeah, I won't let you down, Laura. That's the spirit. Green, your job is to swim alongside her and act as her lead. I'll be observing from the side of the pool. Thanks for helping me out. No problem. Okay, that's a good joke. Have you seen that show? I'm just curious. I look forward to like a season. What was it, like season 4? Oh yeah, that's a great show. I like the dub, really. I especially know, like... Okay, who's the narrator? Shit, I wanna look this up. Because I think this is a fun fact for you. I think you might like. Oop. Narrator, voice actor. Ian Sinclair? Yeah, Ian Sinclair. Let's see. He does... Let's see. I'm supposed to get something here, right? Ian Sinclair. Let's see. He did... Oh, really? Well, fun fact about the narrator. Okay, since you see he's done a number of roles, I really can't see. I don't know anyone who could really stick out that you know. He's in Borderlands 3. He did Film Buff, Captain Trout, General Traunt. No, he did Captain Traunt, General Traunt, Brad Jennison. Someone I know. Give me someone that both of us would know. God. I know you plenty well, but what about the others? Give me something I would know. Come on. Yeah, he did Trout. Come on. You know what? Screw it. You could look him up or whatever, but Ian Sinclair, he did Trout, and he also does Ouroboros' Anguis #1. The first Anguis of Ouroboros. I believe it was the first. I'm pretty confident it was the first Anguis. I mean, I never saw him. He was still that little blue light thing, but he is the first Anguis. Well, he was Trout. You can carry this through the end here, Monica. No, you can't. Come on, you're almost there. Only 3 hours left. 2, 1. She did it. Oh, wait, was that it? Did I do it? You did. You never even had to put your feet down either. Splendid work, Monica. I really did it, Laura. All the hard work paid off. Thank you for being my assistant today, Reed. It was nothing. I was just happy to see that things are going good between you and Monica again. That makes 2 of us. I've now reconciled with both Monica and Pete, so I believe that I believe that we will grow from here on out. I hope that you and I will be able to keep supporting each other too. You can count on me. Alright, now. I knew this would happen. First can hardly go 2 seconds without challenging me to some sort of competition. It's good to have a competitive spirit, right? It wouldn't be so bad if Emily and Teresa didn't keep throwing more fuel on the fire. I don't think I have no choice but to accept it at this point. Well, if you're going to accept your challenge, I'll have to stay around to give you some moral support. You're just as bad as they are. Fine, suit yourself. Well then, Paris, what will we be competing in today? Our competition today will be simple 50 R's race. I hope that your breakfast wasn't too large because you're about to eat a bitter serving of beef. Whatever you say, Paris, let's get this over with. Good luck, Elisa. Looks like Elisa's our victor. Impossible. How could I be defeated after all of my practice? The rest of us practice too, you know. I have to say though, you've gotten a lot faster than you were before. You really have been putting in the hours, haven't you? That was a good match, sort of like the several matches before it. You two might want to rest up for now, though. Do not belittle me. I cannot accept this. I refuse to accept this! Ferris, where are you going? Elisa, we've got to go after her. Right. But can we not, though? Nah, I'm kidding. She's not here. She must not be at the academy. Sorry about this, but would you two mind looking up for her off campus? Of course. Where in the world could she be? Stay back. Do you know who I am? I am the daughter of Count Floor. Help! Vincent! Elisa! Ferris! Elisa! Let's take him out. Right. I feel like we should have participated in that battle. There we go. Doesn't look like she's injured either. Thank goodness. Are you alright, Ferris? You just had to choose the highway of all places to go sulking. Do your sulking. Elisa, for what purpose did you chase after me? Out here? For what purpose did you chase me out here? Are you here to laugh at me? Belittle me for losing to you? Of course not. There's no way I'd ever do something like that. Why is it so hard to believe that I just want to be your friend? That I want to train and get better with you? In all honesty, I wanted to become the friends with you as well. However, I just couldn't never once bring myself to admit that. So that's how you really felt? In that case, how about this? We can keep competing one another, but as friendly rivals. Then there's nothing wrong with some competition between club members, or friends for that matter. There's nothing wrong with some kind of friend. Elisa. Thank you, Elisa. Thank you so much. Glad things all worked out. Thanks, Reed. Really helped us out. I didn't do anything much. More importantly, I'm glad we were able to help your friend. I mean it. You're always there for me when I need you the most. I don't know what I'd do without you sometimes. You're welcome. Right, I got a cleanup duty now, so I've gotta go. Gotta go. Sure, see you later. Alright. We could do Gaius, Usus, and Elliot. Then again, I really don't care about those guys all as much, so... What do you think? After Crow, do you think we should just go into story mat? Like, head straight into the old schoolhouse, or do you think we should just wrap it up with Elliot, Usus, and Gaius, then go into the old schoolhouse? Doing the moonwalk. Okay. Do you think we should talk to... I'm doing Crow right now. But do you think we should do the old schoolhouse next? Or do you think we should do Elliot, Usus, and Gaius next? Then go into the old schoolhouse?
Right.
What two options do you want? I'll do which one you want.
Right.
Jamming on piano? What do you want me to do? Doing the moonwalk. Okay, so I'll do them. Oh, what are you doing here, Crow? Yo, Arena came... I left something here yesterday, so I just came to pick him up. Oh man, I always forget how much of a pain moving is until I have to do it again. This is why I wanted to use my old room just to store stuff in. Wish you luck with that. Should I give him a hand? He seemed like he could use that. He seemed like he could use the help. I don't mind giving you a hand. You look like you need it. You serious? Man, I guess they were right when they said you couldn't beat. I guess they were right when they said you can't beat having a loyal first year at your beck and call. Oh, just make it clear that this is unpaid labor, I'm afraid. Don't worry, I wasn't expecting payment from the guy who's on 50 mirror off me. Yo! Ah, hey there. What's up, Crow? This I hear about you being a first year again? What's this I hear about you being a first year again? I heard worse. Did they kick you out already? Come on, you guys never know. You guys know some. Come on, you guys know nobody would ever want to get rid of me. Show a little respect to the guy teetering on the edge of his second first. I'm gonna restart. Show a little respect to the guy teetering on the edge of his second first year. You've only got yourself to blame for that one. So I'm guessing this guy's a first year in your new class, Crow? Yeah, I'm from class 7. Well, how about that? Let me give you a little tip. Never drop your guard around this guy, because he'll be in your pockets the second you do. Hey now, we don't want to give my new classmate here the wrong impression. Trust me, I've got all the impressions I need by now. This is ridiculous, bro. Shut up and give me a hand here. This isn't a thing I can carry itself. You could at least ask it nicely. Alright, let's go look at the rest of the crew to help us out with it. Huh? That should do it. That's about to do it. Thanks for the help, guys. Shh! They don't know that! Delete the comment! Delete the comment! Delete the comment! You gotta remove that comment. You gotta remove the comment. They don't know that, Matt! They don't know that! Spoiler much? Don't sweat it. Just make sure you pay back the money you owe me. Yeah, I know. In my case, we'll leave it to you. Thank you for your help. They left in a hurry. I know, but... I'm laughing. Oh well, wouldn't have been able to move all that stuff on my own anyway, so I'll let it slide this time. I'm surprised you got so many people to show you. I'm surprised you got so many people to show up to help. You really do have a lot of friends, don't you? Well, I've been here for 2 years now, right? Keep it up when one day you might be as famous as old Crow here. I get the feeling that in order to be as popular, I need you to be old Crow. Alright then. Now that I got your furniture, I'd say, once again, welcome to the Class 7 dormitory. Thanks, man. Green, you have no idea. Alright, some comrades? Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Approaching 9 o'clock, so.
Right. Right.
Alright. Sorry about that. I just have some bigger water bottles, so I'm going through water a whole lot more, so. I already gone through practically almost a full thing over there. And I have gone through this, so I'm a little. Okay, so. Given the fact that we have about. Where's my 50 mirror coin? We'll do a flip of a coin. Alright. Because we have an hour left, I would like to start ending the day and then get ready for the
Right.
thing tomorrow. What's that guy? And there's the test. I guess I could do those tomorrow. Yeah.
Right.
So here's what's the plan. Depending on how much time is left, we will finish up the boys. All the boys' bonding events. We'll go into the dungeon, finish that up. Then we'll finish up the evening's side things, and then before ending the day, we'll save and call it there, and then we'll do the field task tomorrow, and then practical exam tomorrow, and then do all that. Yeah, I figure that's a decent enough progress for as little stuff we've done today than I would have liked. So, yeah, Alan. Yeah. So you have one of 3 options. Take your poison, Matt. You want to see Elliot? You want to see Gaius? You want to see Eustace? What do you want? Who do you want? Pick your poison. Come on, Matt. Alright, Elliot is. Mary? There he is. Oh, Ring, you made it. Hey there, Elliot. Looking kind of nervous. Is it easy to tell? Yeah, I was the same. There's going to be quite a few people here, so I can't really help it. Especially since I'm a lead vocalist, violinist now because of a high bells accident. I can totally understand why you're nervous, then. Good luck. Thanks. There's still some time left before you're on, right? Let's chat a little before then. It might help calm your nerve. Thanks, Rain. I'd really appreciate it. That should do it. All that's left now is to wait until it starts. Not long now. You're pretty confident, Elliot. Pretty confident, though. Huh? Well, I mean, I can tell you're nervous, but you look focused, like you've just had a big distraction taken off of your mind. Probably right. And I think it's the last month's field study. Now that you mention, a lot of good things happened to me while we were back in Heimdall. I got to meet my friends who ended up attending the music academy, and I got to talk to you all about everything. I finally had enough confidence I need to stop running from my love of music. From my love of, yeah. But I never would have gained that confidence if it weren't for all of you. You really are tough, aren't you? Good luck to you out there, Elliot. I'll be cheering for you on. Well, I'll be cheering you on with the rest of the audience. Just you wait. We're gonna put on the kind of show that you'll tell your grandkids about. Hey, Elliot. Hey, Elliot. I gotta say this right now.
Shit.
Stop that.
I seen better.
At 50 Mira. Yeah, that was pretty sure, wasn't it? Alright, now Eustace or Gaius? Who do we go for? Do we go for the boy in Nord, or do we go for the rich boy? Do we go for the rich, or do we go for the poor? Do we go for the Nord, do we go for the Reahards? Who do we go for? Coin? And Matt? Let's see what you say. Heads, Nord, Ale, Reahard. You say Gaius?
Right.
Yeah. Looks like you both want Gaius. You and the coin. Yeah, he's in. Gaius! What's that? What is that? What? For a second, I thought you were wearing new pants. Ah, it smells fantastic. What's that you're drinking, guy? What's with that you're drinking? Wait, it smells kind of familiar. It's tea brewed with herbs from Nord, the same kind you drank when we were there on our field study, actually. Fred managed to get his hands on some. Yeah, I know, but it took me a second to process that. I looked so quickly, and it looked like new pants or something. He even treated me to a cup, but since he knew I was coming here. No, what's a cloth? What is this cloth that you speak of? Really? That was nice of him. Should I join him? I'd like to try some if I may. Let's ask Fred for some then. Ah, this smells really something. Really soothing. Reminds me of the tea I always used to drink back home. Now I want to use Thoma. Now I want to see Thoma and everyone else again. Kind of reminds me of the delicious food we had there too. Now I'm getting hungry. Well, I think I know the solution for that. I've got a job for you. Oh, what kind of job? I've been thinking up some new stuff for our menu. So I figured I'd try to hand it a classic from Nord, but I'm not. God, I'm not reading right. So I figured I'd try my hand at a classic from Nord, but it's not going too hot. This is where you come in. Tease on this house if you can help me out. Oh, I see now. Guys would be the man to ask for that stuff. Happy to help. Sorry. Happy to help, especially if you're promising me more tea. I'll see your tea and raise you with taste test privileges on everything I make. Now come on over here. You got all the ingredients ready, I see. I think it's pheasant wraps would be good if a place to start. Oh man, now we're talking. Trust guys to make it look easy. I made my fair share of dinners back in Nord. Mind if I use your stove? Whoa, these are great, but maybe I should have expected that from the man who grew up making them. What do you think, Green? They're definitely not bad, but they're lacking a little something compared to what ones we had back in Nord. You serious? I figured as much. But I might know the reason why. Would it be okay for me to make another batch, Fred? I'll keep eating it if you keep making them. Whoa, I don't know what you did, but this tastes way better than before. Yeah, now this lives up to what we taste. Now this lives up to what we ate up there. What'd you do differently though? Seems like I wasn't thorough enough when I prepared the herb. Mostly because it's been so long since. Damn it, I can't read anything right. I have Matt syndrome. Symptoms include unable to read, lousy jokes, let's see, Matt, what other stuff about you can I mention? Mostly because it's been so long since I tried making any of home cooking. But your criticism reminded me of just what I was missing. Great, not only does my cooking get better, yours does too. Thanks a lot, both of you. This new menu's gonna knock him dead. Can't wait to try it. I'm surprised you noticed the difference, though. It's kind of nice to know our food left some kind of lasting impression on you. When I eat something delicious, I tend to remember it. I have to admit, though, it's kind of makes me miss Nord. Nice comeback, no, nice reverse card, really. No, Justin Sats syndrome, Justin Sats disease, it's not a thing. That syndrome is. Lousy jokes, let's see. Terrible interests, what other stuff did I say? Bad jokes. Shit, I gotta drop a list of this now after I'm done. Damn! I have to admit though, it kinda makes me miss Nord. You're telling me, hopefully I'll have the chance to bring up I'll have the chance, oh yeah, unable to read. I'll have the chance to bring all of you back there someday. I'll have to ask my mother to teach me some more of her recipes too. Even you thought of becoming our class's official cook? Just a thought. Alright, all that's deep is useless. It's not playing with my coin. Lousy jokes, unable to read, terrible interests, yeah. Hey, uses, I don't see... At least you acknowledge the symptom. Hey, uses, I don't see you around here too often. Well, I have some things I need to purchase. Oh, stuff for the writing club? Well, not exactly. Well, not exactly. Anyway, don't mind me, it's nothing of particular importance. Well, I'm here and I got some time to spare. Why not tell me what's up? I might be able to help you out. You really enjoy sticking your nose into other people's business, don't you? So your uncle in Berea Heart sent you a letter? Oh yeah, it's this thing. You ran that one restaurant, right? Correct. It seems that he caught wind of the fact that we were involved in the terrorist attack during the summer festival, which caused him to get worried and send you a letter. Just goes to show how much he cares about you, huh? There was no reason for him to be so concerned over something so minor. Especially as we barely contact each other up until now. Don't even try to hide it. You're happy about this, I can tell. Quiet. More to the point, I feel some remorse for causing him enough concern to feel the need to write. And so as much as much of a pain as it will be, I feel as though it would be best to include a token of thanks along with the reply. Oh really? And what's the cure exactly? What's the cure for this Justin Sats disease that you speak of? Which clearly it's all false, I mean, but still. Which explains why you're here. Found anything you think he'd like? Yeah? Not quite. I really come to stores like this in the first place, so I don't even know where to start. What are you laughing at? Sorry, I was just relieved, that's all. It's nice knowing that Rufus isn't the only person you're willing to let into your life. Always looking for an opportunity to spout nonsense, aren't you? Putting your personal feelings aside for the moment, Now that I pulled you, I need your help to find something for him. I was counting on it. Oh, wow. You really want to ship Emma and Green. Apologies for taking up your time. Don't worry about it. I'm sure your uncle will be happy about this. I'm sure your chance... One can only hope. Let me give someone a real call real quick. Hey Vita, it's me. I need your help. Yeah. Yeah, I need some of that. Yeah. Usual spot? Right. Usual spot my ass. Yeah. And it's another call. I want to say Milliam and Crow this time. Fucking drug deal looking ass. Do I have to report you to the RMP? The RMP can't do shit! What else do I should invite? Huh? So this is what it's like inside. And you say weird stuff happens here every month? Yeah, just like I told you yesterday. This will be our 5th trip in, but we have no more of an idea of what we might find down there than you do. Yeah, there's definitely no telling what could happen, especially after the last one. Right. That red door, giant, turned out to be behind it were quite a surprise. That hulking armor put Reen's sister in jeopardy as well. Yeah. I'm just glad that she was alright. Huh? Nobody told me about that. Anyway, let's get down to business. Don't worry, I'll cover you if things get rough. Chances are, I'll need it. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's toss... You there, you there, you there. Just cause... You there. I'll hold Emma in the back right now. Cipher include chrono drive. No! You hold spells. I mean attack stuff. So we could give you Skanda. The only thing you have is chrono break. So we'll have you get chrono drive as well, okay? Let's see. You have Shadow Blade? No, you don't. Yeah, Crow's tall. Let's... I think I'll give you a Flood. Because there's no harm in really giving you an Athelos, and I think Crystal Flood has a decent enough range anyway. Marpala. Hellfire. You already have 15% evasion. Shit. If that's the case, I'll give you this. I'll skip Scent well. And for the sake of an extra... give you Fluff. Okay. And actually, I'm gonna give you Force. Because you have a great S-Craft, and you would work so much better for it. How are we looking now? We still have a decent amount. You still have all three. Yeah, you're good. I need to worry about the others. Okay, thing. Whip. And I think... oh yeah. Let's give you an aura check. Ryan. I think out of just sheer interest, I'll just give you a... I'll make you a partially evasion build. Just partially. I feel like that's good enough, really. Oh, that's what gave you the 15%. That explains it. Think. Oh, wait, post casual? Yeah. No. There we go. And we can leave her in her usual. Actually, now that I think about it. Nah. I'll hold off on making that. I could. You know what? We're gonna head back into town real quick just so I get that extra CP. It's 200 CP practically. Back to the old schoolhouse. Yeah! He's a member of Class 7 now, what the hell? Yeah, but I feel like he's already part of the group, so... But like, why not? I'm thinking when we go to Legram, we have everyone in there swimsuits. Just because I want to buy count RCA just to see us all in our academy swimsuits. Like, hey, Dad. I feel like that'd be funny as hell. Oh god, that kind of cursed image in my head now. Oh, it's not cursed, but it's funny as me. Fifth floor is lift up it on the display. Guess that means we should be able to send him down the next level now. Ooh, let me see. I really wonder how all this works. Huh. What's wrong, Short Stack? Something bugging you? Well... Sorry, I have no clue how this works. How this thing works. I didn't figure you would. Anyway, let's head on down. We come this far, might as well see what the floor has in store for us. Oh yeah, let me get a piece of that action. There's a short event on floor 4 that I want to do. What's that? Looks like there's something kind of weird with the alcove on the other side of the room. A door showed up there after we've cleared out this floor. At first, it was closed, but we couldn't get it to budge. But then that giant suit of armor you're talking about just jumped out of it, just like that. All girls. I mean, I don't know. Don't judge me. Don't you judge me. There's no match for my sweet, sweet smoothing. Chewing thumb. Oh. Will I ever be able to control myself when I'm in that state? Anyway, no one got hurt or anything, so I guess that's all's well that ends well. Sounds like George finally dragged that suit of armor down in the engineering building too. He's been tinkering with the thing for the past month. It seems like it's like a kid with a new toy, with this new toy. I see. Anyway, come on. There's a whole new floor to explore. You already looked around on this one last month, right? Yeah, that's true. Alright, unless anyone else has some unfinished business here, let's head down to the 5th floor. I could have sworn. Yeah, I thought I took it all. Sorry, William. We could leave you in this. Just because you're down here, it's kind of like a special mission or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. So you only meant it as I meant that as only as a friend, really? So this is floor 5. Just as how I don't really take anything you throw at me seriously, you know? This is floor 5. Seems so. There's a strange sort of presence lingering in the air too. Right, much like on the level above, the higher elements seem to be in effect here as well. Same as always, then. Huh? So it's the same as that ancient quarry back in Nord? That's so cool, you can sense stuff up like that, though. Knowing what's even cooler, being able to control that giant silver thing you've got. Good point. Really? Alright, just I want to make sure we're cool and all that during that whole there are some situations that I feel like maybe I shouldn't have done that or something. Like I just want to make sure, like, I don't mean anything, just trying to make sure we're cool. Why'd I put up a defense like that? Why'd I do that? It was funny at the time, but it feels like maybe I shouldn't have done that sometime. Lammy! Alright, we've got some exploring to do. You guys just leave this to me and Lammy, and we'll smash through anything. We're counting on you then. This is a good chance to get used to fighting together, maybe even and try out some combat link. Alright, but I just, you know, I think you understand what I'm saying, but still, like, I just want to make sure I make that clear sometimes that I know what I do is wrong, and it just feels like sometimes I don't realize it myself. Not that I excuse it, but still. Hopefully I don't really end up crossing that line, but still, like, I'm pretty sure I won't, and I know I won't, but, you know. Yay! I just feel tense with Milliam here. Hey, it's better than anyone being on edge. It's ready to jump up, ready to jump at anything, right? Anyway, I'm ready to roll. Alright, careful down here, everyone. Alright, let's put up combat links. Why is everyone up front? Okay, first, Laura back here. Green, back here. Milliam, back here. Laura, back, and Emma, back here. Steve, over here. Yeah, that should do it.
I'll do what I can.
Sorry, I just see elegant fried fish
Came out
empty and I
rather
feel
well.
like
Not bad.
I really don't like seeing that.
Your funeral! This one's a million. Okay. Oh, came out okay. It's technically. I'll do what I can. It looks great.
No one's bad at making them here. I'll have to look through that on my own time. I don't like seeing things with, like, one or, like, just bugs me. It really rubs me the wrong way sometimes.
Let's go, go, go!
I guess we gotta look at it. Let's take a moment to take care of this. Okay, first, I'm gonna toss luck in place of birthday. No, prankster. Let's good. Nothing. Forget it.
Your funeral.
Forget what I said. I don't even know what I said anymore.
Huh? This actually looks.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
I'll do what I can. That came out right. I'm proud of it.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Okay. Better than expected.
Okay, let's give this a try. Okay, let's give this a try. Okay, let's give this a try.
Just a quick moment of cooking, guys.
What even is this?
Okay. This one's mine.
Good. Oh yeah, definitely.
I'll do what I can. That came out. I'm proud of it.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came out well.
I'll do what I can. I really...
Yeah. See you later. Yeah, I think just for a moment. Let me think. I run out of ingredients too.
Come at me! All right.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I spy treasure.
Let's keep up the pace.
Yay, treasure!
Yeah, I thought I did miss a lever down there. I went so fast, I completely forgot about it.
Oh, this looks like the end!
It's a cryptid.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
My turn.
Here we go. Arcus,
Leave it to me.
Bro, I know you just got
All
here, but I'm gonna
yours.
swap
I'll
you
take
out.
it from here. Arcus,
I'll
activate.
handle it.
My turn.
Yeah, it's that cryptid thing.
Okay. My turn.
Here we go.
Fortuna. What's that,
Thank you very much.
Okay.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Got it. And open.
My turn.
16,000.
My turn. We should keep going.
Yeah, he really does love trying again and again. I want to say about 3 times. We've done it once here. There's the one time in Nord during the second game, and then there's that one time in 3. As far as I'm aware of, it's gonna be in 4. Yeah, no, it's in twice. No. Oh, it's more than once in 2. I think there's more. In fact, there's practically a countless number of them if you do it right. Here, I'm gonna see if I can't pull this up. Here, just a quick moment, just a little. Here. Here. Neo Seeker walkthrough. Go. Epilogue. How's the work good? Annoying. Alright. So here's the dungeon mechanics of the final. Well, might as well. I think you pretty much guessed it. I'm gonna blow this up. Here. I want you to pay specific attention to... Actually, hold up a sec. Here. Where is it? Okay. Here. Here's the one thing I wanted to do. Pay attention to rule number 2. Semi-random layout dungeon sectors swap out the order and layout every time you leave and re-enter the old schoolhouse building. Now, what I want you to take away from that is the fact that every time you enter the dungeon after you leave the old schoolhouse, you have us building the old schoolhouse, the end of 2 or whatever. Okay. Anyway, what that generally means is that every time you enter, it completely swaps, okay? There are like 4 different sections that are different from earth, water, fire, and wind, okay? And every time you go through, and there's like 4 different floors in that. So 4 sections, 4 floors, 16 floors altogether. Then there's the final room, the 17th floor, where it contains the depths and the monster, okay? Going through each thing changes. Even the sections change. So you go fire, earth, wind, water, and then water, earth, fire, and it just continues. Everything is random in there. Even from the layout, it changes. Okay, and that's the... So in the water one, in the water floor, I want to say if it's the first section, it's the first sector you go into, you can fight that boss. It's almost an infinite number of times. As far as story-related stuff, you fight it once in first, second, and third, just one time. But you could fight that thing practically almost an infinite number. So yeah. And it really isn't that bad. You fight a good number, different type of them, so yeah. Glad that's over. Man, I wasn't expecting something like that to just pop out of nowhere. Maybe I didn't think any trouble, but I didn't think any of us had trouble. But I didn't have any trouble linking with my Arcus, so this field test of rousing success. You wanna know how to kill a goblin? Are you trying to make some kind of Goblin Slayer reference? Maybe it's because I got Lemming, but it didn't seem all that tough. Your help was certainly welcome. Still, it hasn't escaped my notice that each floor's guardian seemed more powerful than the last. We'll need to be properly equipped if we intend to venture further. Oh, I agree. Still, there's no tremor this time. Huh? What tremor? I mean... Oh. Wait. Oh, I closed it, damn it. Here. Oh, that? I hate that frickin'. That's an old ass ad. Screw that ad. Anyway, yeah, there was a tremor down here the last time, then the red door showed up. Huh? Really? Doesn't seem like anything's happening this time, though. Well, we're sitting here looking at a dead end, so let's head out of here already. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, it's probably even evening by now. Let's head out, then keep your eyes peeled for anything else that looks different, just in case. Alright, I'm thinking... I don't remember, there was a chest over here.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Hostile spot. My turn. My turn.
Of course.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yeah, that's what Crow calls a chest. Yeah, I guess he'd know. And investigate. Huh? It sure got cloudy while we were in there. Looks like it's gonna rain. Yeah, it looks like a storm's on the way. Sharon's hunch turned out to be true after all. At this point, I shouldn't be surprised. Still, this floor didn't hold any secrets like that red door. I forget it now too. I don't know. I kept looking on our way back just to be sure, but nothing really looked too suspicious. Maybe there's another piece of internal logic to the old schoolhouse that caused that door and that red suit of armor to appear. True. It does seem to follow what we know. Actually, that reminds me of something George said the other day. After all that time he spent with it, he still doesn't understand how that thing was able to move in the first place. So even George? Yeah, whatever technology was used to make that armor, he's never seen anything like it. And if George can't make heads or tails of it, it must be like nothing else out there. Huh? Sounds kind of like Lammy. Even I don't know how he moves around. Doesn't sound like that bothers you. Whoops, guess we stood around chatting for long enough. For too long. Guess we better head back before we get hit full of shower. Yes, that sounds best. Alright, we'll leave the rest to you, fearless leader. Why do people keep thinking I'm some kind of leader? Because you are one, Rain! Damn it! Sometimes. this is the place Graham was talking about, huh? It does seem like there's got to be something up here. But I don't think force alone is gonna cut it. Milliam? Sorry, coming! Well, I think there's a reason for that. I gotta ask you a question. I want you to check the DMs for what I'm gonna ask you, okay? Pay attention to your DM. I sent it. Okay, it looks like you don't know. Unless you're playing stupid with me. Alright. You know what? You get 3 bonding events. Thing. We'll do this one side quest, then do the bonding events. Sleeping boy. Okay. Sharon, what brings you here? Some of our cookware has given out, so I came along to just replacement. Well, I don't know that. The shop offers brand. There's I'll explain later about the reason. Because I did hear about. Because I think I do know the reason why he doesn't say anything. And you're half right. The shop offers brands the brands that others don't see. Huh? I didn't know you were particular about things like that. I also happen to have a business with Chairman Arena to take care of here. It's not really that big of an impactful spoiler, but like I can't tell you if you're really curious. If you really don't want to know, then I won't tell you. But like it's not that impactful, really, in terms of the spoiler rating. I give it like a 3 or 4 at best. In terms of overall story, it doesn't really do much. The store's owner is quite well informed in a variety of matters, so I tend to rely on him often. What kind of business is she taking care of? Just gonna blow through this. I really don't care about the mission, though, but just... Thoughts out. Blow through this. Operating circuit. Alright. I mean, it's nice and all, but I didn't feel like going... I feel like it's kind of boring. Just a little bit. So here's how it's gonna be. We will do the bonding events, and then we'll go through them quickly, do the bonding events, do the practical exam tomorrow, and when everything is done, we will yeah, I know. She's a pretty nice person, despite who she really is. Not that that was actually an issue. Aren't these the flower that Bee is raising? Hard to believe they've grown Hard to believe they've grown so quickly. Grown so much so quickly. There. I can't imagine that torrential rain will help matters, though. I'm sure the gardening club members are running over here right now, but... Okay, let's see what I can do. First things first, I need material. We can gather materials from the storehouse and got to work on fortifying the flower bed. I'm gonna go to work. This isn't gonna be easy, though. Me? Didn't expect you to be here. You even got everything prepared. Well, I was passing by, so I figured, Fee, why don't you have an umbrella? Don't worry about it. We have to take care of the flower bed first. Will you help? You're unbelievable. Okay, let's get this fixed up as soon as possible. This should be fine. It'll keep the flowers protected at least. Achoo! And that's why I was worried about you. Come on, let's get back to the main building. Okay. Aww. Means how of dried. Do it. So I can't believe you ran all the way out there without an umbrella. What were you thinking? I was worried about the flowers. That's not an excuse to get yourself sick. The last thing I want is for Laura to get all worried about you now that you two've made up, not to mention the rest of us. I know. You go great with all that worry, all this worrying. That's just fine by me. Class 7's practically a family. I can't help but worry about everyone. Thanks. Looks like the rain's about to let up. The flowers about to be okay. The flowers should be okay now. I'm sure. Here they are. They should be blooming before too long. Keep up the good work. Yep. You'll be the first person to see them when they do. Give me something to look forward to. Thanks for the help. If my flowers bloom, you'll be the first one I show. Oh, I'm so glad I came here. I contacted my unit to confirm everything seems to be in order. We should be able to proceed as planned. Good to know. We'll get right to work on our preparations then. Understood. What are they talking about? Dumbass! 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 Holy cow, it's really coming down out there. I can't go out well on my umbrella. All my precious research material gets soaked right through. I guess I've got no choice but to spend the night here through the storm. Oh look, it seems like the rain is clearing up. You'll be able to go home safely. Might as well get a head start too. Who said that? Librarian Carol? Oh, Carol. Was she at the library? I just went over to the library to see Thomas. Zoa? There you you are. What are you doing here? Are you looking for a book? Oh yeah, I like it too. It's like Milliam's. Yeah, I was thinking about studying up on Crossbell again. I especially like his little dialogue. His voice actor does it really good. He's so chipper and happy. Like, when you see him again later, after 2, he says it's, oh, is that Rain I see? Happy to see my clever pupil. My young clever pupil. Just the way he says pupil it's funny. Yeah, I was thinking about standing up on Crossbell again. I'll be attending the trade conference, so I want to be sure I'm prepared. I want to make sure I go in prepared. I somehow I'm not surprised. Yeah, he really does. Despite the shit everyone seems to get, not the voice actor, the character. Despite the shit Sarah and Nightheart seem to give Thomas, I like him. Despite the fact that he's, you know who. Somehow not surprised. Hopefully everything goes well for you. Well, Prince Oliver and the Chancellor will be the ones doing all the hard work. But thanks, I'll make sure to be the best staff member I can be. Need a hand finding all the books you're looking for? You mean it? Thanks, it's kind of tough for me to get the books off the higher shelves. You take that section, and I'll take this one. On it. Let's see. Politics and economics section. The hospital problem. Got it. That's the last of them. Where is she? That's cute. Almost. Just a little farther. Okay. Uh-oh. Toa! Okay. Load that up. Ah! Yeah, I remember this happening. So glad I made it in time. You okay? Rain? No, I'm fine. Phew, what a relief. You really got my back, don't you? I imagine he does more, I imagine he uses more than his CP, huh? You really got my back, don't you? I feel the same way about you. And it's not just my back you've got. You got it. It's everyone's of the academies. Pull me up. I'm sorry. That was careless of me. No worries. I'm glad you were injured. And next time you want a book from the higher shelves, just ask me to get it for you. Sure. Phew. Well, those are all the books I need. Thanks for the help, Rain. Anytime. It sounds like taking part in the trade conference is going to be a lot of work. You can say that again. It's going to deal with a lot of challenging and sensitive issues that heavily involve Erebonian. Yeah, I agree with you. That's some real dedication. No matter how much I study, though, I'm still really nervous. Sure, they asked me to go, but at the end of the day, I'm just a student. What can someone like me do at a major international conference like this? It all sounds pretty daunting. But I'm sure you're going to be fine. All you have to do is be yourself. I think you're going to have to be a bit more specific. While you're always supporting us from behind the scenes so we can achieve our full potential. Every student here knows that You're there for us. I can't overstate how reassuring it is to have your support. Bring that support at the conference, and that staff will thank their lucky stars that they thought to bring you along. You really think so? I wouldn't say so if I didn't. You got to have more faith in yourself. Besides, if you ever need help, I'll be there to back you up. Just try not to fall off any more ladders. Yeah, I suppose you're right. If I'm going to have people relying on me, and I've got to project an air of confidence and steer clear of high bookshelves. Thanks, Reen. I needed a little bit more. I needed a bit of positivity. I'm glad my ramblings cheer you up. This is a big deal to be sure of, but remember that you've always got us to fall back on. We'll be waiting to celebrate your success when you get back. Can't wait. Actually, oh no, that's fine. I was thinking about something else. I think I know what this one is. Good to see you again, dog. We're in the middle of a match that will determine whether or not our club will be shut down. I'm up next too, and I'm starting to feel the anxiety. How are things looking so far? It's been very close. Steven's doing a good job of keeping them on their toes. I can't let his efforts go to waste. Should I stick around to see how things turn out? Would you mind if I stuck around for a while? I want to cheer you guys on. Thanks, Reen. Having you there is a real confidence booster. Victory's right there waiting for us to claim it. Take your seat. It's time to settle this. Or are you terrified by your impending defeat that you can't move? How dare you? Patience, Machias. Patience. Your opponent should be arriving any minute now. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Allow me to intrude. Eustace! I didn't expect to see you here. Well, no matter. I had a bad feeling you'd turn out. Can one of you explain what's going on? I didn't even know Eustace could play chess. My brother taught me. It's just one of the many skills expected of my imperial nobility. He may not be a member of the chess club, but he's easily one of the best chess players among the upper class students. He was kind enough to accept our proposition in order to settle things with you once and for all. That's just plain underhanded. Fair enough, I knew you played chess, so I can't exactly complain. Besides, this is a chance to settle things between us fair and square. Yeah, I know, right? They're doing a terrible job of being Patrick. Very well. Hopefully your attempts to claw your way to victory will amuse me. Bring it on, Avoria. Come at me, Regnitz. And thus... I keep forgetting to stop reading the greens, because I'm not reading the greens. Damn it. This doesn't look good. Now do you see? This is the difference between the lower and upper classes. Okay, boy. Take that fucking seat. We'll start the game over and see how well you do. Chicken shit, boys. Come on. The only reason you have brought us is you guys can't play worth shit. You're dumber than Patrick. You're stupider than he looks. And you even look more stupid than he looks. Hell, you guys don't even main characters or even side characters. You guys don't even have official names, and you think you could beat Machias. The only reason you brought Eustace is because you guys know you're fucking horse shit. I swear. sometimes. Know your fucking place. Damn trash. Yeah, I know. Know your fucking place, trash. I played that one thing with the one guy who says that, but this is the difference between the lower and upper classes. That's remarkably conceited for someone who had to get an outsider to fight in their place. Thank you, you sis. Thank you. Is this it? Am I going to lose? Don't give in, Machias. You may have practiced for weeks on end, but all that training is worthless if you can't make it count. Make use of it when it counts. It seems I am mistaken. You're further beneath me. You're further beneath me than I ever thought. Yeah, filthy Frank, I would have got him to say it, but I don't want to spend the time to fix that issue and just to continue this, and to be honest, I want to finish up this stream like within the next 30 minutes or so. What did you say? I see what you're doing here. Machias, sit back and calm down. You've been getting careless and making lots of risky mistakes. If you can get focused and play like you usually do, I know you can win. You've been practicing every day for this, haven't you? It's just like swordsmanship. Hard work and patience will never let you down. You can do this. Just believe in yourself. Green. Believe in myself. Hey, like I always do. Right. Hey, don't speak to the players during the match. Let them be. Hurry and make your next move. I'll do just that. Good luck, Machias. My side of the board has no pathetic pieces, Eustace, but it does contain the unstoppable Exodia. yeah, I really need to fix that issue. I swear I should have done that. I need everything to fix that. I really need to fix that. I looked through my settings and all that. Checkmate. He did it. He won. Inconceivable. How could he have come back from such a one-sided match? He cheated. That's the only explanation. Fool. Do you genuinely believe that do you genuinely believe that one can cheat their way to chess? God fucking damn it, Stephanie! Do you genuinely believe that you beat their way to chess? That would explain why you couldn't sort your issue yourself. Sort your issue yourself. Sort your issues out for yourself. I can't read that right. That would explain why you couldn't sort your issues out on your own. He left his chair, a solemn look on his face. Are you leaving? I've done what I've said to do. Said I would. Sort the rest out yourselves. Did you just use Steph's name as a derogatory term? That's the most unfair thing anyone's ever done. Don't tell me you lost on purpose. I doubt that. Does that sound like Eustace you do? Does that sound like does that sound like the Eustace you know? You practiced non-stop in preparation for this, so this match was decided the moment you were able to make use of it. So you're saying that our love of chess is what guided us to victory? That's the most unfair thing anyone's ever done! You're saying, yeah. You too. You may be right. Indeed, you seem to have forgotten the simple joy of playing chess. As promised, the upper class chess club is hereby permanently closed. No one wants you to do that. All I want is to play where All I want is a place where we can all play chess and have fun together. We're all part of the chess club, aren't we? There shouldn't be any upper or lowers about it. See, we owe you our gratitude. Well, it looks like everything is settled here for now. Good job out there, Machias. Thanks, Rain. This is the one time I feel like I should be thanking you, too. Alright. The heart of the chess pieces, yep. Pulling up a guide real quick. No, not yet. Just it's getting dark, so like the room.
Welcome back, Master Reen.
Hey there, Sharon.
I hope the sudden shower didn't catch you too unaware. Would you like me to fetch you a dry change of clothes?
Nah, I'll survive. Thanks to your warning this morning, I was able to avoid the worst of the downpour. I'm amazed you were able to tell a storm was coming that far in advance, though.
Chairman Arena takes a lot of business trips, so I'm used to keeping an eye on the weather. Never being caught unawares is just one of the maid's many responsibilities.
I can't really picture any other maids holding themselves to such an unrealistic standard.
I'll let you know when dinner is ready, so just wait in your room until then. I expect the meal will take a little longer to prepare than usual today.
Oh? How come?
Well, with 2 new residents in the dormitory, I thought I might make tonight's dinner a little fancier than usual. A welcoming feast of sorts for them.
Really? That sounds like a great idea. I'm looking forward to it already. Anything I can help you with for it?
Oh, could you? I'm actually short a few ingredients, so I was just about to step out to buy what I need.
I'd be happy to run to the market for you then. It's still coming down out there. Don't worry about me.
Damn it.
I don't mind.
Hold on. Go to the weather market for you then. Hold on. It's still coming down out there. Might as well go out. Oh, well, I'm still damp, right?
Well, if you insist, I'd be happy to take you up on your kind offer. Here's a list of everything I'd like you to buy. That should be exactly enough mirror to cover the expense.
All right. I'll be back soon then.
Take care out there.
Looks like the rain must have stopped while I was inside. It's gotten pretty dark out, too. I'd better get back to the dorm.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Misty!
You wouldn't happen to be one of the Class 7 students from Thor's, would you?
Out for a little late night shopping, are we?
You could say that. But how did you know I'm from Class 7?
You're one of the favorite topics at our radio station, actually. There are plenty of people out there who want to know more about Thor's dashing guys and gals in red.
Oh, you work at the radio station? Hold on. Your voice sounds so familiar.
Oh, maybe you know me from the radio? Good evening, everyone. This summer's turning into a real scorcher, isn't it? To beat the heat, we're going to be broadcasting tonight from a park here in Trista. Ring any bells?
Wait. Huh? You're Misty? From Abendheim?
Bingo. You must be quite the avid listener, recognizing my voice so easily. Glad to know I've got a faithful fan out there.
Wow. I never figured I'd meet Misty herself, especially like this. I always make sure to catch Abendheim. It helps me relax while I'm studying.
Thanks. But it sure is serendipitous, you know? Having a chance encounter like this, just after the rain's eased up. Ooh, maybe I should mention this on tonight's show.
I'm not sure that I really constitute a noteworthy topic for a radio broadcast. It's kind of weird. I only know her from Abendheim, but she seems just as friendly face to face.
Is something the matter? You're staring at me so intently, I feel a little embarrassed.
Well, forgive me if this sounds a little odd, but this isn't actually our first meeting, is it? If I'm not mistaken, we met once before.
Smart.
In a hotel in Heimdall.
Wow, I can't believe it. I never figured anyone would actually catch on.
So you really are her? The Azure Diva herself, Vita Clotilde.
Shh. Don't want Ellie and Maki finding out.
Right you are once again.
You know what? I gotta look that up. I'm doing that. I want to look up what Machias and Elliot would say when we tell her Misty from Abendheim is actually Vita Clotilde.
Honestly, even the people I work with at the radio station don't seem to have noticed, so I'm surprised you could tell.
That makes two of us. I almost didn't say anything because it just seemed too implausible. But if you don't mind me asking, how did a star like you end up working at Radio Trista?
It's just a little something I do for fun on the side. Gotta spice life up a bit, right? The best part is, the people at the Opera House in Heimdall have no idea I come here to do my show every week. So don't go telling anyone, okay? It'll be our secret.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of it. I'm amazed no one else has figured it out, though. It's not like you use a different voice when you're on the radio.
Well, there's a little trick to it. You're not the only one who was surprised, though.
Huh?
I had this feeling I'd seen you before, but I couldn't put my finger on where. But it's you, isn't it?
Huh? It's always, like, do we ever figure that stuff out in 4? Because we never hear that stuff about 3. Or 2 and 3.
Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now.
Or, what are you talking about, Misty?
Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Abendheim. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Bye, V.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
She smells like lavender?
Maybe a certain girl from a different part of the Empire.
The fragrance really suits her. So Vita Clotilde herself has been hosting a radio show in Trista. Even if I told them, I don't think they'd believe me.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey there, Emma. Did you just get back too?
Yeah, I just returned a short while ago. Were you out shopping?
Yeah, Sharon asked me to go out and pick up a few things for dinner. Though I ended up taking a bit longer than I expected.
Wait, do I smell lavender on you? This is perfume, isn't it?
How did it get onto you?
Oh, right. I guess I must have soaked up the scent too. She did get pretty close. That's the only thing I can think of.
Reen, I can only hope the reason you ended up taking longer than expected isn't because you were...
Whoa, hold on. You've got the wrong idea, Emma.
Oh, that freaking look!
I just happened to bump into someone I know while I was out, that's all. Nothing scandalous, nothing I'd be ashamed of.
She is not amused. She is not amused. Matt, we need a line. Give me a line, man. We're not changing the scene until we get a line. I will hold this till 11 until you give me that Emma line. Come on. Hit me with it. We are not moving. Come on. Hit me with it. While you do that, I'm gonna make my drink together. I see how it is. What do you see, Emma? What exactly do you see? Please go on, please. Marcus! No, Emma, I can explain. I swear it wasn't like that. Anything else, or is that it? If you got more to that, I'd like to know. Just so it fits this face. I'll do one more. Come on. Hit me with it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Is that it? The sun pause makes me think you do. This is gonna be terrible for the people watching this back. I'm not seeing anything, Matt. Give me to the... I don't see a third line. Did you send it on Discord? I don't see it. No, I don't see it. You gotta watch what you say sometimes. Sometimes if you say a certain number of curse words or whatever, if it sounds a little too far gone, like something you really shouldn't say, YouTube will not put it in. Which is why I always go live chat, top chat, live... I swap between live chat and top chat to make sure it's actually in there. Whenever it feels like it's crossing some kind of line, I always double check to make sure it goes through. You gotta do the same thing whenever we go on about this. Alright, you're sending through Discord. What's the line? Tell me the line. Oh man. Yeah, that would kind of wet that dick of yours. Yeah, that's totally... You gotta... Sometimes whenever you say certain words, sometimes YouTube won't allow it to go through. I've done that a lot on your channel, and sometimes I had to reword it, or sometimes break it into smaller parts before allowing the thing to finally send it through. I'm telling you, it's true.
I never said it was. Though you do seem strangely defensive for a man who has nothing to hide.
Emma.
Huh. I wonder what would happen if Elise and the other girls were to catch wind of this.
Oh, that face. Now she's playing... Now she's playing around.
I swear, I just ran into someone I know after I left the store. Nothing happened. You just like raking me over the coals, don't you?
Ah.
Oh, Master Reen, I see you've returned. Were you able to get everything I asked for?
Sure did. Let me bring it over.
What you should do is set my profile to allow. How do I set your profile? How do I set people's profile? You gotta show me how to do that, later. Not right now.
Huh. No, that's impossible.
Afterwards, Rean decided to give Sharon a hand with the cooking, and when dinner was oh, I don't know. I'm not reading that stuff.
So, the West Emuria Trade Conference is just over a week away now. A building that tall is exactly what you'd expect from an economic powerhouse like Crossbelt 2.
YouTube studio. Let me see what I could do. Give a quick, a little...
It's a big world out there.
Subtitles, copyright, monetization. Channel, and setting. Permissions? I'll hold off on that for now. I'll look into it later. I think it's gonna take on community settings. I'll look at it later.
Still, we've got Milliam and Crow as classmates now. Would have seen that coming. Crow opened up to us right from the start. Though I guess that's just Crow for you. And Milliam's become way more attached to us than I thought she would too. They were both able to form combat links with us right from day one. I had my concerns about how well they'd mesh with the class, but maybe I was worried for nothing after all.
It's not working. It's not working. I don't know why.
Good evening. I'm your host, Misty. It's August 18th, and we're winding down a busy day here at 9 p.m. I'm here to give you all the cool you need to beat this summer
Hold on, what?
heat.
Back it up. What? I went to your YouTube homepage for a quick second. I did not, I don't see that. It's not sure. I don't know why it's not pulling that up for me.
Looks like I'm not too late to catch this week's Abend time.
I guess not anymore. Oh well. I'll take your word for it
Seems like
still.
those hot summer days keep coming with no end in sight, doesn't it? But even this heat can't stop the momentum behind the West Emuria Trade Conference being held in Crossbell later this month.
Oh, the channel URL. Okay.
Prince Olivert and Chancellor Osborne will be in attendance for this watershed moment in international business. Personally, I'm more interested in the view from the top of that famous new skyscraper the talks are being held in. In some news closer to home, you all have probably noticed the summer showers we're getting here in Trista. The rain's let up for now, but it's managed to push that nasty nighttime humidity right off the charts. It's nights like these I wish I could smuggle an ice-cold beer into
Now I
the
see
studio.
it. Yes, yes. I'm gonna hold that.
And the director is chilling over there, drink in hand, mocking me. But you know what? Forget that guy. Anyway, for all you students out there, your summer vacation's probably wrapping up, so I hope you made the most of it. Wait, I forgot that summer vacation at the military academy has already come and gone. Whoops. Still, it's never too late to do something bold that'll keep your memories of this summer burning bright. And what about you, Miss Misty? You're probably asking yourselves, well, you might want to sit down for this one. Because fate had a romantic rendezvous in store for yours truly just on the way to the studio today. A tryst with a young man in a park after sunset. Droplets of rain clinging to the grass. I'll treasure the memory forever. Or I would, if I hadn't just made it up on the spot. Chalk it up to a dreamer's poetic license, I guess. Still, maybe one day I'll feel the thrilling rush of a summer love. Gotta keep the fire burning.
Wait, is she talking about when I ran into her earlier tonight?
There we go. You've been allowed, Matt.
She's got quite the...
I think I made it. I think I did it. I think I did it right.
Somehow that doesn't come as too much of a surprise.
Community, approved users. Comments from these users are automatically published and... Okay. You're approved. You are now approved. Sorry, guys. I've been trying to work on approving him, so...
It's kind of weird thinking that I just met her on the street a couple hours ago.
Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now.
Also, just a quick thing. I get one of them. No? Here. This was on... I found it.
Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Abendtime.
Okay.
It'll be a fun one. Promise.
You said... I don't see it. I approved you. I don't know what's going on.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
Those two? I didn't really think about it right then, but who was she talking about?
Yeah, I'm assuming YouTube just wants to censor you. But I approved you, that much, sir.
Huh.
I know I did it right.
Ah, so you've arrived.
Oh, you know what? I think I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. I approved your Gen Boss Jr. account, not
Good to see you, boss.
I didn't approve your account. That's what I did wrong.
Oh, you're awfully early.
Well met, Comrade V. Comrade S.
Here.
I see that you finished all your preparations as well.
Smooth as silk. Although you're the one who'll be taking center stage in our next operation without a doubt.
Who'd have thought you'd volunteer to go pound the pavement and crossbow?
This made me curious. Are we gonna, if we played Azure or Zero, will we see him? There. Now you
Who
are
and
approved.
Constellation are gonna be there. I still think I'm the prime choice for this one.
Now you are approved. I'm certain of that. I'm gonna keep your page open just in case.
I disagree. As I can no longer rely on the power of the flute, it makes the most sense for me to go. Especially when you consider the very real possibility that we may have to accept a necessary sacrifice for the greater good.
Try sending that message one more time, Matt.
That is the best way for us to achieve what we desire.
You're serious?
Ugh. You really are too morose for your own good.
I could say the same of both of you.
You are now officially approved. I made it sure that it was your Lucina main account. I'm positive it is. If it's not, then something's wrong with YouTube this time, I swear.
Why else would you have willingly plunged yourselves into a struggle
I'm not
like
seeing
this
it.
to begin with?
YouTube is just censoring you. I don't know what to say. Or maybe it needs a minute? I don't know.
I suppose you're right.
Like, it should be sent. YouTube just doesn't want to send.
You got us there.
Maybe it needs a minute? I don't know.
You
are approved. I'll show you after I'm done. Oh, we could do like a unlisted stream and I could bring you around and then we could try it again. But I feel that's unnecessary. Maybe it needs a day. I don't know what to say.
Fashionably late, but worth the wait.
That makes it a full house.
I appreciate your gathering, comrades. The wheels have been set in motion. There is no place for hesitation, no time for looking back. We seek only results.
I couldn't agree more.
No objections here either.
Goes without saying.
That said, I will ask you but once.
Yeah.
Comrade G, are you certain this is the path?
Anyway, you're approved. I'm gonna pause this tape.
My heart itself beats with the ideals of the Liberation Front. If my life should see its end in Crossbell, so be it. That tyrant must be stopped from creating the vile dystopia he seeks. If through our efforts we or anyone anywhere succeeds in that aim, we will have our victory.
Very well.
Missed a little
May
bit of
the
his last
goddess,
nine.
Or perhaps powers less fair attend you. When this is over and our victory won, let us toast our success together in the Imperial capital.
Indeed. Farewell, my comrades.
He doesn't know how to express how he feels, but I understand.
Losing your place in the world for doing what's right, and throwing yourself into the eye of the storm. It ain't something I could do.
Different paths brought each of us here, but the road we travel now is the same. Let us depart, Comrade S, Comrade V. We each have our own part to play in what is to come.
Of course.
Just leave it to us.
Stream's going on for long enough today. 4.5 hours. Alright, it's time for this month's thrilling practical exam. Is everyone ready? Ready as I'm gonna be. Anytime. Being a first year against me. And no sweat up till now, but I guess my luck's run out for combat training. And I can't even skip out since they won't let me graduate without it. You do want to actually finish school someday, right? You spend more time you spend more of class asleep than awake, so you could at least put some effort into practical exams. Right, I know. This is the part where we get to fight those things that look like Lammy, right? I can't wait to jump in and get. Hey, can we start yet? Can we please? Would you please make a token of effort to rein in your hyperactive outbursts? It's amazing how much this two new classmates can shake things up. I guess I could have you all fight the combat shell, but since we have got 2 new challengers this month, how about we try a little something different? Something different? Wonder which strange ideas she's talked to today. A good instructor's gotta keep you guessing, and by now you should be prepared for anything. So Reen, Crow, Milliam. Yes, instructor. Gotcha. Right here. You're the first team. What? The rest of you will be divided into 2 groups, an all-girls and all-boys team. Emma's team will be class president. Makia's team, your team is team vice president, and Reen's team will be team whatever. Each team will be facing off each other in a series of mock battles. Those are the dumbest team names I've ever heard. I can't really disagree, but I don't think the names are the biggest issue here. Quite an interesting split. Hey, wait a minute. Why are the 3 of us in a totally separate team? And why do we have to be the fewest members than them? Well, by my estimate, these 3 teams are about an equal in strength. Both the girls and boys teams are well balanced in terms of weapon and combat style represented. And while your team does have fewer members, Crow has a lot of experience and Milliam has her Getlum. So I think that kind of evens out your one-man disadvantage, don't you? I see, it does actually make sense. At least these team divisions are less contrived than I've come to expect from our field study groups. Although the part where a certain someone always draws the first straw remains remarkably consistent. Oh? Who do you mean? I wonder which poor sucker keeps getting stuck on the hard luck teams. Fine, I'll take the hand I'm dealt with this time. Oh, I like the spunk. Well then, let's get down to business, shall we? The first team would be team whatever, and team vice president. Alright, assume your positions, everyone. Alright. We're gonna save again right here. And I'm gonna use the bathroom one more time because I'm feeling the urge again. So I shall return in due haste. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. We're going on we're on 4.5 hours, so let's wrap it up. Hopefully we're done by the 5-hour mark. Whip. I think we're good. Actually, let's give you that, just for a short bit. I'll take all the stuff off you guys when we head out for the field study. Item, tactics, and screw it. Let's go. Alright, we're up against the guys first. No matter what distance we try to attack from, they have someone capable of countering. Well, as long as we beat them all, we still win, right? That's the spirit, but don't let your guard down. Yeah, let's just stay aware of the distance between us and them, and don't miss any openings. Let's not miss any openings they leave us. So they're all fired up and ready to start. Alright then, begin!
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Leave it to me.
Very well.
My turn.
Shit, I didn't read the conditions properly. No one's knocked under in battle. They didn't. Alright. I think I'll choose to back out.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Too easy. Go.
I think that should do it.
This gets embarrassing. Okay, it's safe for now.
I think I did meet the conditions, right? If not, we're starting over. That's enough. The match goes to Team Whatever. It's almost hard to believe this is your first time fighting together. We did it. Not bad. You guys didn't stand a chance. Don't get full of yourself. Come on now. The three of you certainly don't pull your punches. You guys got more than a few good hits in yourself. Whoa, don't start breaking out of the cold drinks yet. There's plenty of action in the store. Next up, Team Whatever versus Team In-Class President. We'll begin after a 5-minute break. Wait, we do 2 in a row? Fine by me? Ooh boy, we've got ourselves a real slave driver here. Well, at least we had a chance to catch our breath. But now we're up against the girl. It's safe to say the biggest threat is Laura and Fee on the front line. I'm guessing those two are gonna come out swinging with Elisa and Emma covering them from the rear. Yeah, probably. We're gonna have to hold the line, and whether their attack we're gonna have to hold the line, and whether their attacks while whether there are attacks while we look for an opening. We're gonna have to hold the line and whether there are attacks while we look for an opening to break through. Whether there are attacks? Whether maybe? I don't know. I hope you get your strength back because it's time for our second and beautiful bout. Begin!
Well, shall we begin? I'll handle it.
Of course.
Yeah.
No one's knocked out during the battle. Can't on any art.
My turn.
All right.
Back you two up.
My turn.
Here we go.
My turn.
Bad idea. Go, go, go! Yes, sir.
Put you two together.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
All right.
Yes, sir.
And open it.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Yeah.
Damn it.
Go.
All right.
My turn. I was careless.
Sorry, Pete.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Turn to flame. My turn.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Here I go.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Arcus activate. My turn. Let's go.
My turn.
My turn. There.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
That wasn't strong enough.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
That's enough. And it looks like a victor for the stalwart or team whatever. I'm impressed at this rate. At this rate, you're gonna be nipping at my heels before long. I can't believe we lost. We fell just short of our victory. We fell just short of victory. You all fought admirably. What a shame. It was a close one though. Phew, these class 7 gals would just straight take you up before they take you out of town. Hold on. These class 7 gals would just straight take you out before they take you out for the night of town, huh? Well done, Milliam. You too, Emma. I'd make Team Whatever go for a third round, but there's no one else to fight, so I guess that it gets the rest. Well, whatever, your performance later, but we'll review your performance later, but in the meantime, we've got Team Class President and Team Vice President going head to head. Both teams step forward. Well, looks like that about wraps things up. Well, looks like that about wraps it up. The final fight was a real thriller from start to finish, though. Finish too. Certainly a good fight, but who would have thought that take the advantage of such a tiny opening like that to overwhelm us? That's Lauren B for you, I guess. I imagine that. Hold up. I imagine that if our combat is concerned, they would certainly. I imagine that our combat is concerned, they would handily best most of the second years. To swing a sword is one thing, but you were relying on Elisa and Emma to keep up the pressure. Yep, wouldn't have been nearly as effective without them. I'm glad you think so. Still, it's safe to say that everyone fought pretty well. I had this funny feeling that Reen's team would come out on top, though. Winning both of your matches with a new team is pretty impressive. I feel like I was running on Crow and Milliam's efforts, though. Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're pretty good, pretty strong. Yeah, and you're tougher than you look, too. I see your practical exams are as unconventional as ever. Hello, Instructor Neidhart. Oh. Instructor Neidhart? I was under the impression that having back-to-back battles with uneven odds was par for the course in actual warfare. And don't you think learning to fight effectively against opponents with teams of tactics important for any soldier? Well, that's certainly true. So what brings you here, Instructor Neidhart? Please tell me this isn't part of where we have to fight both of the instructors at once? Of course not. Of course not yet. It's just that, like last month's field study in the capital, your upcoming field studies are also a bit unusual. Instructor Neidhart has been has been involved in making the arrangements, which is why I asked him to come. What do you mean unusual? That sounds a bit ominous. Well, we just about wrapped things up anyway, so let's move along. Let's move on to announcing your field study next. Field study location. Damn. I really need to finish this up. Well, Ram is Laura's hometown, right? It is. It's the lakeside town in the south of the Cruzen province, blanketed by a thick fog for most of the year. As a castle town dating back to the Middle Ages, it has more than its fair share of local legends and tall tales. It sounds like it's quite the historical hotspot. I've gone home for a summer vacation. I wouldn't return to Trista only to turn around and head right back home again. I guess that's true. So what's about this Jirai Special Economic Zone? I'm pretty sure it's a city up on the far northwestern coast of the Empire. They used to be independent, but the Imperial government runs the show there now. Oh, there it is. I think Gramps annexed it about 8 years ago. Milliam? I'm guessing the Gramps she's referring to is... yeah, probably Mr. Blood and Iron himself, the Chancellor. Honestly, do you even think about the words coming out of your mouth? I mean, why? It's not like it bothers me. Both locations seem worth checking out. Though the final line makes me curious, none of our field study instructions had anything like it. After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location. True, usually wherever we go, that's where we stay for the duration of the field study. Care to shed some light on that, Instructor? I could, but I wouldn't want Instructor Neidhart to feel left out, so I'll let him do the honors. As you wish. This water's starting to get warm. Maybe you should go at them one at a time, that way they're cold all the time. After completing your assigned tasks in respective areas, you'll be boarding a train bound for the rendezvous point. That point is a notable military installation in the southeast of the Empire, Corellia Fortress. Corellia Fortress? That's the giant base on the border of facing the Empire, facing the Republic. So after we finish our regular field study, we're going to be whisked away to a major military base? As part of your field study? Yes, of course. I'll be joining you there to serve as your military liaison for the duration of your visit. Naturally, you'll all be given a series of assignments specific to that location. Wow, it sounds like fun! I very much doubt that's the intent. Sounds like I'm gonna put it though. Sounds like I'm gonna put through the ringer on my very first field study. I'm gonna be put through the ringer. Something wrong? Nah, don't worry about it. Well, I'm looking forward to another installment of your action-packed field study reports. But just so you know, I'm planning on joining you at Corellia Fortress too. I'm not gonna let the big bad army push my adorable little students around. I didn't even know you left. I have no intention of asking anything unreasonable of them. Nothing that deviates from their curriculum. Nothing much. Unlike a certain other instructor whose name we shan't mention. Instructor Neidhart, do not mess with my dummy mommy. I didn't even bother reading that. What do you say? Is it even safe to keep these two in the same room together?
Here's a little something from the academy.
Oh. Another Skanda gem.
You did really well, Reen.
Alright, can I get started, please? Alright. Oh, we have this little cutscene. Huh.
Oh, right. We're heading out on our field study today. I don't need to get up just yet, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Or I could just give in and go back to sleep. I'm still feeling kind of beat after training last night.
Huh?
I'm sorry, but from where Milliam's hands are, it looks like she's trying to strangle Reen. Look where her hands are. It looks like she's trying to strangle him. He even has the face about it, like he's... I'm sorry, is that a little devil smile on her shoes? How have I never caught that? How have I not caught that? No, doesn't it look like she's strangling him? Yeah, that's a good shot. Alright, moving on.
Wakey, wakey! Come on, Reen, it's time to rise and shine! We're gonna miss the train!
Stop that! That's not very ladylike. Oh, right in the gut.
I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time! How much money do I get to spend on sweets and stuff? Oh, do bananas count as snacks?
More than anything, we have to protect that base. Look at it.
No, they don't. Just get off me, please.
He's standing there all menacingly.
Ah, there you are.
Good morning, Reen.
Seems you had quite the rude awakening this morning.
Yeah, Coffee only wishes it was that effective.
No, they don't.
She must have really been looking forward to this trip.
It certainly seems so.
She holds her own in class, to be sure. But at times like these, she seems like any other kid her age.
I'm looking forward to finally getting the chance to visit Laura's hometown.
It's a fruit, not a snack. My god, do you not know what snacks are? It's a frickin' fruit.
I've heard that Legram is known for both its many legends and for the mist that hangs over the town for much of the year.
Sometimes I forget how stupid you are, Matt.
I don't know which stories you've heard, but most of them have been exaggerated in the retelling over time.
Who eats fruits as snacks, Matt? Come on. What are you, stupid?
It certainly doesn't lack
Snacks are unhealthy junk food.
I was hoping I'd have the opportunity to invite you to see it.
My god. Of course, ice cream is the exception.
Though I wish Elisa, Fee, and the others in Group B could have come with us.
Me too. I hope they enjoy their trip.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's probably the most American thing I've ever said.
Good heavens.
Ugh, can someone do something about this child? She's out of control.
Oh.
Okay, looks like everybody's here.
Part of me wants to put that as the thumbnail. Someone do something about this child. She's out of control. That and the Emma's face.
Let's go, go, go!
Ah, Milliam. You're a priceless treasure in Class 7. Yeah, but I still want to do it. Right, let's take care of everyone's shit. Back page. Emma's with us. Looks like the others don't have to stack up. Not their equipment, I'll put my stuff back. You have two. Oh, really? Okay. Toss one there. There. Wait, why'd I do that? Alright. Tactics. Yeah, that's decent. Let's see. That just about does everyone. Alright, huh? There's something in my mailbox. What, the sticker? Different stuff. Isn't this an Aventime sticker? I thought you couldn't get one of these unless they read your submission on the show. Oh, it came with the no. Oh yeah, she did talk about our meeting on the last show last week. Guess why she sent me this sticker? Well, these seem to be pretty rare, so you should take good care of it. What you doing, Rain? Did something arrive for you? You know, I want to know if we could actually get. Can we get one? I want to confirm this. Let's check. Let's fact check. Oven time sticker Trails of Cold Steel. I feel that should have been included in the box for Cold Steel 1 when I got the game. I feel like that should have been included. No. Shopping? Nah. Doesn't look like it. But you wanna know what I could do? Technically, I could get my stepdad to print up a sticker like that. Hell, I could get that on I can get it on a shirt if I wanted to. An acquaintance? What a curious choice of words. Just remember that other students shouldn't get involved in anything too dubious. Okay, you all have definitely got the wrong idea here. Well, shall we head towards the station? Alright. So here's my plan. We'll pick this up tomorrow. I don't see too much happening. I'm gonna hold that just in case. I might do something with that later. Let's see. We didn't exactly hit the mark where I wanted to. I forgot about all the bonding events of me reading and all that other stuff. We didn't exactly make it that far, but I'm sure we could get to the Borrelia Fortress point at least by tomorrow. Or at least we should be leaving Legrand, hopefully. This chapter is, I want to say, the shortest in terms of, like, quests. So, given the fact it's mostly a fighting arc and all that, but still, like, hopefully we make some decent progress. Let me think. I guess I'll catch you guys all next time. Nothing really to go up mention right now. So yeah, I guess I'll see you guys all later. See you tomorrow, and leaders.